All to the Valorant Rivals playcast. Two teams playing today, six teams in total in this beautiful playoffs. It's been weeks of triumphs and tribulations, but it all comes down to this SOS versus the Crack House today for our first matchup. But other ones more to come, and I am ready to kick this off.
Yeah,
So
it's an honor to be casting the first live game of this bracket, and as you said, there's a lot of interesting matchups, and honestly, the most interesting to me, which is not streamed, I believe, is the Pound versus Serpent Kings, and there's a lot of like there's a lot of drama between those two teams, especially recently. So
yeah, drama has plagued really all the teams here. But for this matchup, we definitely have two stories between SOS and the Crack House. We have SOS, really the AIM team made up of superstars. You've got your Hunter, you've got your River, you've got your Trudon, and they're able to hit these shots. And they've came in so late, they have the power to really make these plays happen. While meanwhile, on the other side, we have the other teams of the courthouse, a slow, methodical team who's been there the whole time, and they're ready to make their stage where it really matters most in playoffs.
yeah, I mean, like you said, with the SOS being a very aim-heavy team, I think that the star player to definitely look out for here is Hunter. This guy has been electric throughout the entire regular stage, and just what he can do, he can just get a grip on a round and open it up and close it out. He's such like a crucial player to this team.
Yeah, I mean, of course, it matters on all players. I mean, you even have a false down below for SOS. He still has making those players for the team, or it's just not going to work out for them. So we got to see what teams work and what's going to play down here on our first map. We're going to see who can take the upper hand and can just bring it all in and just control this round, take that first one up, or will they just fall apart and be able to control this momentum? Because this is the first map. This is what they've been playing for. And here we are. The map bands get us started. Ellie, you can kick us off here. Split.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We're seeing the Crack House ban split, and on the side of SOS they ban Haven. I expected the split ban, but in all honesty, I'm a bit surprised by the Haven ban, but not too surprising.
Ascent for the first matchup here. I've heard a lot of things about Ascent on both sides, and Bind following up afterwards. Okay, they got a lot of trickery if the teleports in. So we're going to see how that works here. Whoops, my bad. As you can see, it's going to be defender sided for TC to start and defender side for SOS to start. So both of these teams like that defensive side to start first. And we're ending on Lotus. Interesting. I always like Lotus to the final decider map. Triple
Yeah,
sites. A lot
I
of
think
plays, a lot of
that
works.
this bind map, like I definitely expected this pick. I think it's a very strong map for this SOS team. They have looked dominant on it when they've played it, and the whole team just looks in sync and comfortable. The Ascent pick, I've never really liked Ascent picks, to be honest, because it's such a neutral map, and if you're picking it, you have to be really good on it. So I'm gonna be interested to see how the Crack House manages to play it.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that because I find Ascent it's a very strategic heavy map because it's such a well-known map. It's been in like the actual comp cycle for so long. Everyone kind of knows how to play it by now. They know it's so defensive sided. So also having the Crack House, I believe, start first on defense makes you wonder how they're gonna play their comps. Are they gonna try to maybe like forfeit some of those like or try to like I don't know. Well, I guess for SOS like forfeit some of those early attack rounds and really just build it up and try to do a defensive push on second half. So we're gonna see how that plays out for them here on that map at least.
Yeah. Uh, I mean, we've seen Hunter play on the Clove a lot, so I'm gonna be interested to see how the comps show up.
hmm I don't know. I mean, we just gotta see these players just shine out. Obviously, I'm curious about the comps. I think that's gonna be the main key factor here because it's such a weird map. Like I said, it's just so defensive sided. But we've seen teams in the past have success on those kind of maps, and we've seen them just be able to pull off a couple rounds on the attack sided. Because truth be told, that's really all you need. And if SOS could just like win the pistol, that's 2 rounds right there. And then they find some magical third and fourth round in the attack side half 8-4 half already, and you're looking pretty heading into that defensive side. But
All right.
we will see anyway. I don't know. I think of that. Anyway, back to the bracket once more. You can see these teams are playing right now. The Pound versus SK. On the other side of the map, playing currently, SK led by Intellect, the Pound led by Pup. Both these teams, well, actually, that's not, they're both very different teams. Serpent Kings coming in late, Justin creating a squad to try to propelling them to the playoffs and just making something happen. The Pound just been there from the start. Probably should be a top 2 seed, but just inability to play has knocked them down to number 2. So they're not going to be able to have that first round bye because if you're PPR, you're FNC here, you're going to have that time to think and look at the teams that are playing and make strategies. But if you are instead one of the other teams, then you're forced to adapt and immediately come right into the game. Anyway, now we got Agent Select here. So we can see how that plays. Yeah, a
Yeah.
little bit of graphics here, but you can see Genome and River, really the two main duelists for the teams. Playing on the jet play, which I think is nice. But yeah, Ellie, any comments on these picks right here?
It's pretty expected so far based off what they're hovering, but personally, I'm not the biggest fan of the Cypher. Oh, no, apologize. So, yeah, no, I take that back. It is a sent. So, not much to comment on. It is a bit surprising to see both Cyphers. I think that Cypher is still really potent on Ascent, even post nerf, and it's a lot of like comfortability based, but again, you lose a bit of that post plan to and the potent ult for like just better holds with. There's a lot of one ways you can do and a lot of insane trips just to stall.
Yeah, sadly, I'm not a big fan of mirror matchups, but it looks like we're gonna have one here with Trudon locking in that KO. Ascent, it's just really a solved map. It's not really solved map, but they know what they're doing at this point. They played it a lot, played skimmed it a lot. They know it's gonna be coming because no one really hates this map necessarily. They may not really enjoy it, so they know we're gonna be playing this map. What's the best comp? Everyone knows the best comp. At least it's this.
Yeah, it's a very proven comp. And who do you have your eye on here? Before we mentioned Hunter, but on the other side of the matchup, I'm kind of expecting to see probably if I had to say Slater or Slater to show up. Yeah,
I've always been a big Genome fan, but yeah, Slayer's definitely important.
we're seeing just already looks like a heavy B hit. That paranoia in the hand for Hunter. He send it into B main, and on the other side, just seeing that common Cypher Sova setup.
Yeah, the Crack House seems to have a play to get started on that mid, but there's not much there. As we kick off, Rivals Playoff is the first map right here. It's Genome just swinging into space up in mid. The Dart is not going to be able to note him. They're going to break it in time, not be suppressed just yet from that angle, but it's going to be some progress being made right now by SOS, just looking at that mid angle, just looking at that B main right now. Takes a look at some drone coming out by Waffles to clear it out, but Slater has his neutral here, and he's ready. The first K is going to pop, and take some dinks, but just going to fall backwards and see what's happening. Building shots around.
It's hard to get in. They used that drone and the space wasn't found, so it looks like they're just gonna back up a bit. I like them leaving Hunter here.
Yeah, they've made their presence in Util. As you can see, though, they could be meeting Genome up top and mid right now. There's 3 there waiting for them. So if Genome just swings down when he does, not able to find him just yet, but Hunter finds Lamb Chop on the other side of the map down the B site, and River's gonna chase down Genome. Do they set Mana Tube there? They don't focus on the Mana Tube still to get out with this.
Oh, that's fantastic. They back up. That trip will be activated, and is there capitalization?
Not in the way you'd think, but he does end up finding River on the round. Start us off here. Site's been taken though. This player swinging
what a bold swing.
30 seconds left.
Just doesn't see the Omen sitting right there. It's a 4v2 to start this off.
Trudon's in such a good position to cause havoc and close this round out.
Timing is immaculate.
Just shifting up, and the shots go wide, but still gets one. He just needs to stay alive here. He doesn't have to take this fight, but he will with a flying right click. And despite the nerf's movement and accuracy, still lands.
Yeah, just setting the tone is what you want to do. That's always the most important part. And you just won on attack side of Sand to start it off, and that's the tone they want to send. And even just those small things like Trudon in a 4v1 just jumping up and slotting up the classic. it's still playing your opponent's head. Like, you know, we don't respect you. We're just gonna ignore all of your shots and just fly right down through you.
Yeah, as I was talking about, this one way is so strong here, but this KO can cause havoc, and that knife will come through. It suppresses the Cypher.
Yeah, they're gonna note Cyphers here once again by Rivers breaking down those trips. River with a Guardian in hand. The one way though, it's popped a little bit early, so I don't expect to see SOS pushing out outside of it with falls with the drone. Not gonna be able to see. They won't see the Cypher there.
Good chance that gets spammed by the Guardian if they go here, but you can already see all of the rotates have come through from the Crack House team.
I'm in Pigeon. He's on the other side of A. Hoping to get a lurk kill. He's got some information, probably the A site's gonna be clear, and that's gonna call over the rotate right now. They're leading the charge, and the Spike's gonna leave, but you can see the Crack House responding in the same way as they're gonna be moving over two of their players to A site. And we could see some contact here between Pigeon and between Genome.
Smoke questions, and these questions are removed as the site is cleared.
Yeah, it's gonna be the ghost sign right there on the knife. You can see all players coming over now. No real lurkers sitting around.
30 seconds left.
Tree. And it seems like that. River's looking away, but he's gonna get the legs of Hector. It's a great shot right there to find him. The tag of the tag, I think it's not gonna find you, but the Genome. Genome's getting more, but Hunter's finding Slayer on the push out.
Last player standing.
Slayer is holding it down. Hunter and River find those last two kills up. So not a disaster. The Crack House finding two, but they're gonna want more than that.
That's still quite good. Yeah, they maintain all the rifles moving into the next round.
Yes, that's not fully what you're gonna want. We're into the first full round here. Obviously, this is the round you kind of need to win, to be honest. Still some light shields all around. It's really only Hector with the full shields now. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how these regen shields play, and I do believe that Trudon bought them last round, and just goes to show that now he has like 25 shields and still reserved. So I think that's where it really shines. That dart went wide, I believe.
That same one way is being popped. Once again, they know Cypher's there. There's continue to put this pressure on this B site just to start. You know, they're gonna draw over the rotates, and Pigeon just continue on this lurk. But Pigeon not gonna be clearing that corner, and Hector's gonna find a solid head tap. A first kill, a first blood needed to open up this round though. But Hector can lose it right back.
Oh, that's... I know that they lacked info, but I feel like that's such a bold peak, but to be fair, River is just so clean with it, and Trudon manages to pick up one in B main. Now it's just onto Manitube to hold onto the site from main.
He's gonna knock down River here, but Slater's gonna find Shrewd on this side of the half. So
yeah,
first time Spike planted. The numbers with better guns. It's just with False and Hunter here, I believe.
One enemy remaining.
Genome is gonna find with False, and it's all on Hunter in that below site. Not much you can do here. He's gonna find Slater swinging out. Who's gonna find Manitube? And here we go. It's a 1v1 right now. Spike is planning for him, and Genome needs to activate both of the weapons. And Hunter with the 1v3 clutch to secure and win the round. Just destroying the Crack House's hope in that little spot of hell. This man is launching the team already.
That's certainly what you expect from Hunter. This guy is cold in the clutches, and such an important round to win. Being able to secure that bonus round, it just makes this so dominant and just really shuts the Crack House in their house right now. I mean, yeah.
Oh, that is just gonna kill the morale. 1v3. They find the pick on the False. They give him ones, and you don't want to give this team ones. And you can see Genome here. He's trying to get redemption. He has the Stinger up close, but Hunter's gonna find Hector in mid also. They don't expect Genome here, it looks like. River could be found. He's gonna find one. He's trying to smoke and get out, but he's not gonna be able to escape with his life as Hunter gets the pick back. It's the trade though, it's what they need. They're still in that safe run of Stingers. But you want to get more than that if we're being real here on Ascent. And right now,
more
Pigeon
might be found. They will Manitube.
But Manitube should be escaping with his life here. The kill's still found anyway.
Not ready yet.
Equalize now in the 3v3, and Manitube looking to find more, holding this paranoia, thinks against it, and just wondering what to do. TP will come out, but it's not good. It's a bit too short, and Hunter capitalizes off of that blunder from Manitube.
Weapon here.
A good idea there, but a little bit short.
Last
Line
player
slightly
standing.
classic, just not much to be done. It's just a solid gun differential here. Slightly off guard, and you know, once again, said the same thing last round. They're on a save round, so it's the faster. They get 3 and also 4K on the round.
This
man
guy
just
is
bleeding.
farming. He's 11-0, I believe.
Yeah, he is just 11-0. That's who you want to start. That is who you want to start up that game. Just that kind of performance right there is just beautiful,
I
and
feel
they're
like
going to keep continuing that.
I feel like if you're the Crash House here, you want to look to get an op into Genome's hands here. There has to be some sort of adaptation, and I feel like just the way that it's been played, if you manage to hold that mid control that's not being contested with an op, you gain so much more clarity.
Yeah, for the first time though, we're getting an A lean right now.
That scans 4, I think.
We're
At
not
least
calling
3,
all.
surely.
They're gonna be calling over 2 rotates here. Genome is gonna be called over though. Once again, you can see just the power of this Pigeon Lurk all game. They could be seeing here right now, but you can see just the Omen just sticking around on that B site right now, as the site is gonna be taken.
Oh, Trudon trying to spam, but nothing can be found. He's lucky to keep his life there, and that's what you want. At null command does reward them with the site, and drone from Wafalis did seem to be cancelled from 0 point.
Yeah, the 5v5 retake incoming. It's a solid push on position. Ascend a little harder, and he just has to put them into it. Gotta work though. Pressure mostly being made here in tree, a little bit from heaven, but they're gonna have to watch for the flank. You can see it happening right now with Hunter watching it. But the kill is going to be traded both ways right now. It's River going to be falling. A giant pickup right here is Genome just barely avoids the stun. It avoids the hit. They feel someone's in hookah, but they have no way of stopping it down. Come in right now. Nothing's going to happen. It's killed going either way, and Genome finds one more. And this is Molly by Truden. Still a 1v1. But time is just so low, and Truden just swings out and finds the kill. It's the 5th round on the board for SOS.
It's just the slightest glimmer of hope that's obliterated. Just no matter how close they get, it's just these closing players managing to clutch up and secure the round.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's gotta hurt. 105.
I think we're definitely gonna see some blades pop here from Genome.
Yeah, that light sheriff by. I mean, this SOS team is just dominant in their past few matches. You know, coming off that win against FNCY. And then now they're just here, obliterating the Crack House to start. And that's just not what they're going to do to that round.
Yeah, that 0 point will catch the lurk that they know, Pigeon, but not going to see anything off of it. Just trying to scale up main and find stuff. Maybe cause some havoc, draw some rotates.
Yeah, just to start it off, just to try to see it right here. Pigeon expects Slater. Spraying through his Genome, gets an opening pick right now, finding River down in that mid area. Oh, River finds one by Hector.
Hector
Popping those heads with the Bulldog.
And
Last player standing.
Just look around. Both of them are low though. It's all on Pigeon. Pigeon sprays that one. It's gonna happen again, right? Not again. No. They were a little bit lined up, and
that was close, if not for the molly.
But they're gonna be falling anyway. Oh jeez.
That's the first round, and like I was saying before, I want to see Genome on an op, but won't be opted for. And interesting to see Pigeon. He's on these regen shields, even though he can afford the heavies. Gonna see how that might pan out, but
yeah.
Trying to sell a fake towards a.
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing SOS right now just excel on their map pick. I mean, it's what they want. So the Crack House, you know, even though it's not going to be the best of them, they still have that, like, oh, we still have Bind in our pockets, but they're going to want to get this round win here, obviously. They're going to want to start it right now. You can see a lot of ults online for SOS. 4 online, now the Hunter's Fury, the Blade Storm, the Cypher, all the actual name is, and the
yeah.
Millionaire.
Oh, this is onto Hector here, but that smoke, it obscures his vision, and River manages to pop out from the other side.
Yeah, the flick. Is that Crack House to smoke? I'm not sure.
That was a Fender smoke, I believe, yes.
hurt. Oh, Manitube though, he swings
down
out,
A.
finds with false, but can't find it anymore though.
Just
The
has
trade
to
comes in
stay
like
alive
this.
there. Just as
Yeah,
long as you can.
he's just trying to make some
Spike
kind of
plant.
change around. As the 2v3 retake comes in, it's just not taking it. But now they're gonna have to find out what to do right here. They're all gathered up right now. Can they capitalize and keep some men going off their first round win?
Hunter can play in main to close out this round with a one-way. It's planted Jenny, and despite the changes, that one-way still works.
Yeah, the tag
One
coming in,
enemy
Lambchop
remaining.
finding one, Slayer finding another. This round has got wide open right now. Cypher's just gonna be down, and Hunter, this man in mid, and this man in mid,
enemy
the first out of
remaining.
Slater. But can
That's
Hunter
one.
do it again? He's in a 1v2 situation with Spike playing it for, but Lambchop is shutting him down. This Hunter finally stopped. And yes, it's a safe Spike defusal here. Close to doing it again, but it's a good just picks being found by the Crack House, taking down that util. A little bit too aggressive there by SOS possibly. And another round just swings their way.
Yeah, for sure. I want to see from this SOS team. I want to see them start defaulting a mid smoke. Honestly, just creating more pressure towards mid. And I liked when they had the Cypher lurk on to, and yeah, that op is now being picked up as previously mentioned, and will try to contain this A space against where they know the lurk has been.
Finally listening to you here. Going back to that goal we saw so early in the round, they're gonna be immediately noted out. Just a good nice position there and unbreakable.
Yeah, this op's rotating towards mid and just getting on the
Good
thin line.
fine pigeon here to start it off. We'll see. Just looking around right now, just slow, pausing around. It could all be disrupted though by Genome in this op. We're just not sure with false droning out this information right now.
See, Pigeon's actually opting for mid here instead of the cat push, and it's gonna be a B split, just waiting for the call to pop this.
Just wait, just pause, just creeping a suspicion on the Crack House, making them wonder. As the execute comes in right now, River rushes the door, try to shut it right now. Hector being isolated, but Pigeon, they really don't read it though. Slater able to find the one, but Hector's gonna fall anyway. Lambchop between the site, he's gonna be holding down the site. River's gonna fall. And then River's on Slayer back out, gonna be stunned down, revealed. And Lambchop finds the other, but Pigeon's gonna find Genome though, that off already down the dimension.
30 seconds left.
Want to do to start. 3 seconds left though. Spike is in.
Last player
Back towards the
standing.
site, and Lambchop
Spike
just
down.
taking out 3v1 right now. Pigeon do it. Oh no, he finds one. He finds
Forward
another.
for the ace! Swaps up the gun to get the ammo back. Trip will be placed.
He wants it.
He's
Time
went the
low
wrong
though.
way.
Oh, they're back to
No!
Turns first.
That's absurd. The Pigeon almost managed to make this half a bit more dominant, but still loses the round, and the op's actually not picked up.
Another story is so close and so far. But now it's a 2-round game. Admittedly, the Crack House is on defensive side, so they're gonna probably want more than that. But oh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh.
Yeah, I
damn.
mean, I feel like if you're SOS, you're still content with this half so far, but you still want more, obviously.
5 of them around already. Looking to make it a 6. Trying to cut that down to
Here.
1 round here. That's another look around to see what's happening. Just presence on that. You can see Pigeon is back to that lurk and immediately finds value off of it. You can see Genome doing meet once more. It's a long-range gunfight, and Pigeon wins it out. He wants redemption for losing that one. And River just pushing through, denying the util. Finds Lancelot guard to find the other side of the map, and then finds another. And Mansu just shuts him down right now. And River, he goes off to try to kill him, and then he just comes back to find half his team dead.
Yeah, this is quickly gone south for the side of SOS. I mean, it looked fantastic. I mean, Pigeon got 2 off of that lurk, and when River goes in, blades just go a bit wide. Meanwhile, likes of Hector and just sprays down into that choke, and now it's just Lambchop. He stays alive though.
I know
Those two
exactly where
players.
you are.
They can play retake here. There is a Sobol
Right here.
stall.
Yeah, they're gonna be
30
looking for
seconds
more.
left.
Once again, he's putting out Lambchop here. He's been doing so much this game.
But
He needs a little
tag
bit
Pigeon.
more. He tags Pigeon for the kill, and also found
Spike
for
planted.
either of them. They're gonna be so low as Lambchop and Manitou. They have it all in their hands. The round that could be so important for SOS to stop.
One enemy
TC
remaining.
momentum puts Lamb Chop being shut down right now. And it's those regen shields being seen already started off. Minute 2, just looking, but looking right into River's line barrel. As River just
What
keeps
a
the round.
Yeah, I
Place
mean,
nice, but not nice
Sick.
enough to die in.
Hell,
Let's win and get out of here.
yeah.
Pigeon, the value from these lurks are superb. I mean, he's just managing to create havoc on the other side of the map, and I feel like I want to see some aggressive pushes, possibly down into A or B off of the back of a paranoia, possibly, or an Omen flash, or sorry, KO flash. But yeah, I feel like if you want to shut down this lurk, you have to be getting aggressive and not playing by their rules.
Scanning ahead.
Yeah. Obviously, it's gonna have to back to 3 rounds. It hurts so much for TC. You're like, this could just be a 1-round game, and now you're looking at a 3-round game. And you can see the first pick being seen. Hector, the ghost, he had it right in front of him, but unfortunately unable to capitalize. River was the great play that he won the fight. Basically, Slider there just spraying him down, peeking him down, just saying, "I'm here, peek me, do it, do it. You're scared," because that's what the Crack House has been made to feel. By SOS, just the dominant gunplay. You can see this judge being held. Could find one right now. But
Oh, the TP because the Molly. He doesn't play close. He runs back.
Spike down,
searching
mid.
for one. And Gino only able to find what falls. Soda. S Trudon cleans him right back up, and it's a 4v2 already. Stuck right now, the TC player is just on that A site, and they're looking for right now. The spray just coming through, and you can see it's gonna be hard, but he needs a good timing here. Lamb Chop, the door's gonna be shut right in
30
his face
seconds left.
almost. He's behind the smoke, behind it all. There's a way back into this round is looking highly unlikely.
Spike planted.
Yeah, I mean it's so improbable and impossible for this team. It's like to get back into this round, you would have to see some heroics from the sheriff, and that dart will out.
I would love to say if it's anything it's winnable, but this position that's what they're holding.
Yeah, just a photo shoot.
Oh, and you can see right now the wraparound possibly coming in.
Last
By
player
Trudon.
standing.
And I mean, like, that play right there from Pigeon just describes how this entire game is felt.
One of my cameras
He
is
didn't want some
broken.
redemption after what happened last time on stairs. He's like,
I
I'm
mean-
playing one at this time.
It's just like, despite the scoreline not being as big of a gap as you'd think, it's a 10. The 7 on attack already is so good, and they can get even more likely. And what I'm looking at is this null command that's online right now from both sides. It can be a massive burst execs and retake, so
Along with
Me.
this, the Hunter Sphere online shut down and even close plan.
there's actually no play, but this flash comes in, it could be massive, but looked like a bit of a, I don't know, bug out, but still manages to pick up one. The Hunter's Fury rotated and he just managed to holding here at that Molly.
One enemy remaining.
Fantastic works to hold them off, and Hector is just spraying through the smoke, dealing massive damage, and just ESP on the other side of the smoke. Despite what
Last round
looked like,
in the half.
bit of unfortunate circumstances for Gino, still manages to stay alive and do well.
Yeah, just a quick little update for you guys not watching the stream. Currently, the pound 6 Sigmas, wait, no, SK at 11. So we're gonna see how that plays out for them. SK taking an early lead right now. For those of you who aren't watching the other stream, if it's even up, I'm not sure actually.
You can see in chat, Genome said his mouse spun out, so that was what happened there.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
God.
Finally, some momentum as False is gonna immediately just fall right off the bat. As River and this SOS team making a solid look up to the mid right now. He's able to meet them right there. Though we're minute 2 with that blind coming in, not playing off of it exactly as River avoids it and just shuts down any attempt that he wants to go off it more. That recon bolt's gonna be big
Massive
though.
scan.
Trudon, this is gonna fall. River gonna play
Just fell
Hector
with the
though.
shock out,
and
but
One enemy remaining.
late. As 2 more kills just go the way. That's all on to River. Last shot in the round, the last shot. There's no saving. There's no anything for it. He's stunned up and sprayed down. That's a 5-7 halftime. Solid recovery.
Switching sides.
I don't think either teams are gonna be disappointed in that. I mean, SOS started really potent, and ending with a 7-5 half on attack for Ascent is quite good. But again, you can see that perhaps they just managed to streak together some rounds at the end and made this game competitive. I
If
mean,
you're told you're down 0-5 and then you turn it into just a 7-5 half, you won't be that bad. You won't be that
Yeah.
mad. Here we go. Seeing the first strategy come out by the Crack House. Oh wow. Just see the comms in chat already being happened.
River looking to get active here. We actually don't see a one-way, which we've lacked to see from both teams, and instead will be substituted with a jump peek. Hears and sees that drone, will break it, and then doesn't actually back up. He's holding his ground, and the flash, it's good, but still.
Yeah, just
Spam
not
and
good
one.
enough.
Can't use that.
I believe one of them was not blinded, and it just helps open the round right there. As Hector able to find Hooter, and it's a 3v5. He's still beginning to start it off. And Hooter though, and Pigeon just shutting it down.
Last
True
player
on, he wants
standing.
more, he's going for more. But Hector and Slater just playing down
Is this a real lineup?
I'm not sure. It's still a 3v1 though. With False, the man they signed. to this
Revealing
team.
area.
The brand new anchor, sometimes Sentinel, sometimes Initiator. Can he make any kind of headway in this round?
A nice try. I don't think any of those lineups were real. I think he was just sending them into airspace and hoping they would work out. Still a nice try from False.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to break it. We could be looking at a tie game right here, implying that, you know, they capitalize on the gun advantage. We could be seeing a 7-7, and that could be massive for the momentum. Because I mean, if you just cut those first 5 rounds, you just use the momentum that they've been gathering for these past other few rounds. You think, oh wow, the Crack House is dominating, and that's
What
gonna
is-
help it.
Yeah. I mean, River, he was on that chair. Very competent aimer. That's what was your possible win con to break open. This Eco won't be found. Another flash comes in, and although it won't actually blind, that is still the kill found. And
Oh, the Pigeon
low,
here,
but-
he needs to find something. And
he
he's gonna
does,
find
he
two.
will!
Spike down
And
mid.
life stays in the balance anyway. It's a 3v2, but they don't have spike.
One enemy
Slater's
remaining.
gonna find Pigeon. He's not waiting any longer, he's waiting for more. And Trudon now, he finds one, but he needs to find 2 more. Classic, can't do it all. And we're in a tie game here, folks.
Gun here.
That's real good damage though. Spike won't go down. Armor is broken on Cypher, and that's 3 dead. And you're pretty happy about that if you're SOS, and be seeing how they play this anti-bonus.
Yeah, I mean, that's a tie game, but that's gotta be doing some damage on them right now, though. But here we go, defensive side. This is where they should shine right now on the Ascent map. But it's been proving the opposite somehow, some way, as
Cover
the
going
attack
out.
side teams have been really capitalizing. As the start coming in right now, slow into the round, there's just some information trying to be gathered by both sides. The role that Pigeon used to take back in while SOS was on attack is now being fulfilled by the Omen, as he's looking on the A site. It's the mid push right now, and 2 lurks on both sides. As the Cypher also doing that too. No contact being made just yet.
So seeing this Sova drone come out into market, the trip was definitely spotted based off that movement, and I want to see a shock here from Lamb Chop to break it. You hear that? Doesn't actually break it.
He flashes his own teammate. Just some good communication right there. Start it off. River gonna be noted though. No spray coming in just yet. The swing out happening. Yes, it will. He's gonna be able to find Lamb Chop down in tree. And now it's Hector being
Havoc.
forced behind him though. He's gonna go straight up. How much he can do here? As Hooter just stays up in heaven and
Spike
finds
down
2.
A.
The Menace just trades him right back out though. And we're down. It's just a 2v3 for the Crack House here. But no Slater. It's a 2v2.
Last
The
player
teleport, but
standing.
Pigeon swings that way. He reads the teleport.
Yeah, now it's just
30
later in
seconds left.
1v2, and will find the trip out the hard way, and just doubling up in wine here, and yeah, he's gonna save it. Looks like there's no time. Slater will tuck himself into both house. No, I thought he was gonna trip that. Oh,
10
thinking
seconds
about it.
left.
Sees it.
They're gonna. He's letting them know this round is over. There will be no more escalations happening. As SOS reclaims that lead this round by, but still a valiant effort
No more
by the
charges
Crackhouse, getting
Yeah.
all but 2 down.
Timeout. This is the first timeout we're seeing from the game, and it's coming out from Hector here. So I'm interested in what their adaptation is going to be off of that. I think that it's going to be something with the lurk speed. I feel like that lurk was quite late, but also they weren't playing him in for it. So it was more so that the lurk was late, but not Cypher's fault, because I felt like if you're playing that lurk in, you want to play it you want to play it slower there at least. So while the enemy team is rotating, or before you start execing, your lurk can get that value.
Mm-hmm. Definitely agree. I mean, timeout here. You're I'm just saying they call it now. I believe they have 2 timeouts, so they're gonna try to save it for when the team's really on their back. I think right now the Crack House coach, or the Crack House in general, believes they have a chance to turn the tides of this game. They've likely seen it on their attack sided, and they know they're gonna make something happen right here and right now. To get some momentum
This
right
is a
back
nice
on
press.
their
This should
track.
Yep. We
This goes here.
not a lot of ults online as
That goes
the
there.
half still is building up. We just have this neural theft online from Pigeon, which, despite like the nerf to its cost, and it being viewed sometimes as a pretty weak ult, it's really potent with how much information it gives you mid round. But speaking of potent, Pigeon, that utility just gets shut down, and no
Yeah, but
capitalization, but they know that the Cypher is on this A site.
yeah, definitely. That's interesting to point out. There,
Such
but
an
no
over
capitalization.
rotate from SOS, I feel. I mean, before leaning towards A just off of that,
Because they're showing respect now. They've been. Oh wait. Oh yeah. You
rotates
see
will
it
go back.
here. Somewhat of a read by SOS, but just not really enough. They're expecting more mid presence. That's what really the Crack has been showing, but no mid presence being seen. Shoot on. That's gonna be hitting a lot of them right now. The neural theft, not neural theft, the null command just coming down right now. With false just sitting. They don't expect him, yes they do. Pigeon, no, on a Slater. Unable to clears him just well as Genome finds another. As both River and Shroudon.
Last player standing.
The cage goes up and Genome finds another. It's a 5v1 all on the Hunter. And this
Spike
is about to be
planted.
another tie game as Genome finds the third round.
I mean, a really good adaptation. Just a simple pump fake. Everyone is just running up in that A main. Knife goes out. Rotates are called, and then it's just a much easier time onto that B site exec.
Yeah, they just had all the shots there, all the plays being played, and just some really, it is some unfortunate timings for this thing with the shield, but it's still actually just going to fall in some pieces and parts. So we're curious to see what will be the turnaround here. You can see Pigeon buying an Ares. You see an Ares being played. We saw one earlier. I think it was by Slater. So the Cypher is moving back up.
Too suppressed.
This outlaw is interesting, and we'll actually see onto Genome a tag of the body cripples him quite a bit.
Oh yeah. Some opening momentum you want as Trudon's gonna fall right back up to that camera. And we're gonna see a bit more capitalization coming in by the Crack House here, but still no rotates being made by the other side right now. But River's able to find
Spike
Hector, this
down,
outlaw
B.
coming in play as you mentioned. River's being such a potent and really great source right now to open up this round.
Here.
I mean,
Momentum back.
honestly, and quite an indirect buff to this outlaw with the release of regen shields. Just another option for people to buy that is a one-shot to that gun. Looking for to show some presence in tree and to split onto A here, but these trips could be debilitating, and this paranoia from Hunter could be massive. Just holding it in hand, but actually does it on the Omen UTP Jenny, and So much pressure is coming out on Tree, and it's a
30
fantastic
seconds
flash.
left.
So many kills are
Enemy
going through,
remaining.
and now just a
Spike down
thrifty
A.
in the blink of an
Thrifty.
eye. What? I mean, so much happened around the map. Everyone winning their fights. A fantastic flash from Trudon to break open into that tree space, and just pinched from every angle. For the viewers watching it, the stream, the other the other
Yeah.
team or the other game, yeah. SK won versus the Pound 13-9.
Get
There's
out of my
been-
way.
I believe that one of the members of SK did tie in the game. Just some inside leaks I've heard. Wow, no, that's
Oh, this trip. It's the spam, but the dash, and it's a fantastic shot onto Genome. Waffle is just being shut down off of that movement.
Hector's gonna find River also, and it's still 5.
Spike planted.
Started off, it's turn on though. Hector getting a little bit too aggressive and be shut down right there. The shot not finding any value just yet. As still, the Crack House 4 on site right now, and a lot of work to do to get pretty impenetrable placement.
Paranoia is online for Hunter though, but Genome just with the spam, that's not gonna help Hunter.
Oh,
But
Pigeon,
on the
though.
other side,
Last
time
player
is low
standing.
and nice out. I think Hunter might go for this, but no, time's so low unless he gets this kill on Genome.
I think he's just trying
Won't,
to
I
find
think
exit.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah,
Oh, poor
exit.
Bullet.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
no.
Miracle Man can't make it happen. And I think the reason we've seen TC win so much is because they shut down Hunter. As you can see, as for with the scoreboard in a second here. Yeah,
agree.
Hunter was at one point 11-0.
Yeah.
So 19 and 12 is a pretty big downgrade. For being real.
The thing I do fear, however, for the side of TC is in a lot of these rounds, I'm seeing them in very good positions, and then Hector is overheating a lot, just getting overzealous and putting an opportunity for SOS, and an opportunity for SOS we might see again. We're seeing this Outlaw in hand seen previously in Odin again for Waffle.
Shadows traveling.
Yeah.
Trip will be seen, and Tripid on that dash in. Hunter
Spike
manages to
down,
get
B.
one, and like you talked about shutting down, if you let
Here.
Hunter do what he wants, it could be crippling to this team. Hunter with 2 on the round, and make that 3. This is his site,
Last player
and
standing.
he's just owning everybody. 4 on the round, possibly on for the ace, and the bells are ringing for it. But now it's just later in the 1v4, and Truden to close that round out. I mean, we talked about it. Hunter's been being shut down, and he took that to heart. He took that personally, and he wakes up for this round to get 4 on the round and win it himself.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen others the pure amount of skill. There's unfortunateness coming out for the Crack House. I believe it was Slater who avoided the paranoia, but just unfortunately couldn't win the gunfight, and that just allowed Hunter to continue to capitalize.
Yeah,
Just continued on.
I like this op pickup. I was talking about it to the other team, and
Point
we're
suppressed.
seeing River try to contest mid with this, and this is massive. He can't get out, and Genome just manages to shut him down, and that's gonna be an op pickup for Genome. But Pigeon, he just goes swinging, tries to equalize, and equalize won't be found as the trade comes in. This neural theft could be massive, and will be come out, and I mean, that op
Ops
being
right
picked up.
before. As right now, there's some pushing being made in right here as SOS is already forced on their back foot. It's 2 down. And it's down to 2. And Trudon, it's
Spike
scrappy. Neither of them knew it was going to happen, but Trudon wins it out. But he's going to be such low HP if the retake happens. And that trip going to be
Last
Oh
player
my
It's
god,
standing.
gonna be
it's a
slowed
nasty
down.
trip.
Slater, a beautiful job right there. Just reading it as what falls to 1v3. And the man can make anything happen. No, he can. As we're back to a tie game. We're back to
I mean,
a tie game.
Not to this Waffles,
Out
but
of charges.
I gotta see some more value from him. I think he's 2-16 right now, 2-17, and while he's getting some value, I don't really see the darts getting value either. I want to see him being ready to dart as an exec starts because those darts can just be so potent. And I'm seeing a lot of empty info being gained instead of true info from him, as in the fact that it doesn't really matter. Like I've seen him dart when he knows that the whole team is there already. Like you're getting darted and like that dart doesn't really do much, I feel.
It's unfortunate there. I think when you're a player like Wolfalls here, you want to be coachable. You really want to listen to your IGL. You've been brought on the team mostly just to fill the rank goal.
Oh, in the early Hunter's Fury, just based off of feeling, not off any scan, and no value will be found.
Yeah.
And back to that dart usage. If there was a dart for that, I could see that play.
I doubt it was Wolfalls who made that call though, so
That's
it's just
true.
an unfortunate thing there. It's just a really spread out defense right now for SOS. They're just on their back scrambling. They just have no information, like you even mentioned.
Flashbang.
They just don't know where this crack house is going to be and where it's going to peer out from.
Look at these
Just-
ults though. There is a null command online for both teams, and Sova ult online for TC, but I don't think you can get that much value off of it based off the previously mentioned fact of that opposing null command.
Yeah, if they can just find, possibly knock down Truden, that could open the possible post plan and make this just a
Sure.
wide
30
open game
seconds
here
left.
for TC to find the 11th round. But both teams are chasing that round from ultimate off of the bat right now, and managing to get micro adjustments though. But his teammates are there to help.
Sprinting
And
up to
right
the
now-
rifle, but Hunter goes unchecked. He's just on that market side, and
Last
that's
player
a
standing.
4v2. Hector had to make something happen, which he
planted.
tries, but nothing can be found. And now it's Genome being sprayed from all the utility, every angle, above, left, right, and there's nothing you can do there.
Yeah, unfortunately, there really just isn't much you can do at that point.
Is diffused.
They're just not making it work, and that's, I don't know. That's just gonna be unfortunate there for TSC. You know, they have so much momentum here, but we're seeing rounds just trade on and off and on and off. And you can see actually a lot of rounds being traded on and off. And
Yeah.
right now, can we see SOS get that 12th round on the board, that possible match point, and just shut this momentum of traded rounds? Because the second one of them starts losing too, I think we're
River.
gonna see a serious shift.
River's taking the second chance to have that. He's got that op back in hand, and could be so potent. And just based off this pre-round, he might be able to shut down that Cypher early.
Suppressor.
No, he accidentally dashes, but it's still staying alive, as a lot of presence is seen in A main, especially off that dart.
Once more, he's gonna be subbed up. Wait, sorry, but his angle is gonna be shut down. Genome on the team here, facing down a pretty stacked A site right now. As the first one's gonna come in and Pigeon's gonna fall. This is what they need to start it off. That Cypher util is falling down already. River!
Oh, a blind
Down!
collapse!
The collapse!
Oh my god!
Trying to respond right now, but mostly able to false with a solid amount of damage. It's still a 3v3.
Spike
But
planted.
Slow
Coming
play
online
right
now.
now for Landchop. He's stuck near door, and with false, this dart clear out that main, so there no one's there now at least. As Smith just sitting below, Slay there on the
Last player
flank though,
standing.
and Manchu swings out, and it's all onto a false. He's gonna fall, and we're back to a tied game. River, the collat couldn't do enough to kill, still managed to go the way of the crack house.
I mean, even if you're losing that round, I'm telling River one thing. Go to Vegas, man. That shit is insane. A double collat through a smoke. I mean,
Oh, and still losing the
Yeah.
round. Wow.
these ults, again, that null command is still online, and Neural Theft. The ult eco has been pretty stable for both of these teams.
But the econ is not as really like stacked out here for SOS. They're gonna be down a little bit of money, not on their full buy. While TC definitely is Slay there, a little miscam right there. So
I
we'll
think
BTS
I think if you're SOS, you want to play for OT here. I think their eco is good enough to still buy for next, so.
Yeah, I believe so. So they're just trying to, but they really need to make a headway here. They don't want to be facing down a match point next round, which nobody wants. You want to have that on your side here. And again, they're up 5-0. It's now tied 11-11. Slater just making some util being dumped on both sides. Walking out a solid rotate away from the away from the A site mostly. As we're seeing, never mind, both go back to the A site right now. Hunter, Truden, River, and Pigeon all meeting a Manitou, Geno, Lamb Shot. We're all in the net right there, though. Sprays him through that smoke as Hector finds the opening kill. Pigeon falling once more as Detail offline so early. Great shot by there. Just knock it off. So Truden takes the round. And 3 of them stuck up in heaven. Not much to do, not much to see. As Hector can get good time again, River dumps up. River just walking into that thing. Just walking into the molly, sorry. And Manitou finding one more, but Hunter responding right back down to a low Hector. But Truden so low. It's still a 4v3 lead work now. As Manitou just sits down a main. Can they get this possible second round in a row? They're staring at it. Manitou, though, slings a little bit too aggressively, but Slater able to respond.
One enemy remaining.
Down, Spike Geno finds him once more. And it's all on Hunter the Magic Man. Can't make it happen. And we're seeing a Crack House match point here on Ascent.
Match point.
I mean, this would be a pretty major upset, I feel. SOS, like you said, very heavy aim team. They have so much firepower, and it's not like they're an incompetent team. They have been playing well. They're not just a full aim team, but still, the Crack House making this so damn competitive, and they've at least secured OT, and now they're fishing for that map win.
And I don't want to remind people, but sadly, I believe
Scanning ahead.
this is SOS map pick. So we're going to a bind where it's prepared.
Get out of my way!
I'm sure the vibes in Courthouse will be pretty solid right now.
I believe this was TC's pick.
Oh, my apologies. Sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, yeah. Wait, no, what? Yeah, it was SOS, I think. Oh well. Well, right off the bat, it's still a good match. No other way. As River right now, some shots being landed. He only has a sheriff in hand. I just want to notice that right now. And Trudon only has a judge. Oh, I was paying attention to your eco right now. They're down low. And this is making a little bit more work. But Manitou finding pin around right now. That's not what you want to happen. Your lurker is shut down right now immediately. Oh, no, it's not your lurker. Your Cypher is shut down immediately.
He ulted to that
right now,
place,
but
and
Shooter, he's sitting back. He loves this site. He loves that boathouse. And what more can he make work? This stun not.
yeah, I mean he's made magic, but can he bring his team to OT? The spam from Hector, the trade is out. The Waffle gets one, and now it's just a 1v2 for the hero of River.
Attackers win.
It's TC winning Ascent 13-11. And what a great start for this Crackhouse team. As the Sigmas of S.H.I.E.L.D. are not going to be falling on their backs and scrambling here on Bind coming up.
I mean,
Wow.
Good map 1, guys. Running to a 5-minute break for you guys. Be back at
we
5:05
saw
or
Hunter.
X05, sorry.
He's done so much, but he was slightly just shut down in the second half. Like, I was waiting for River to say, okay, I understand it now. So we're gonna wonder
Also,
how
you
it's
will
gonna
need to
go
switch
here.
halves, or you
We'll
will
fall
need to
to
switch sides.
Cypher is shut down, unfortunately. But what a match we had here. I personally would love to know OT here. I would have loved OT, but
yeah.
we take what we got.
I was thinking about it. I was thinking about imagine if the first stream game of this event went to OT, but no, just that Crackhouse team manages to close it out despite Junter having. I mean, I expected a great shit from him, but that wow.
But yeah, anyway, as we head into it now, the team that 86% of Pick'em's picked is now on their back foot as Bind comes up as we wait and see how the Sigmas of S.H.I.E.L.D. can respond to this valiant effort by the Courthouse.
You start.
All right, folks. It seems we are back after a solid break, and we're back to some more matches. As you guys know, the other match two have just kicked off. You can watch that on Goose's stream, but stay here, of course. Obviously, we got SK versus the Pound, but the real matchup here, in my opinion, and the unexpectedly close matchup we got, is the Sigmas of Shield versus the Crack House. Obviously, the Sigmas of Shield fell on map 1 as the Crack House reigned supreme, 13-11, as we headed into the Crack House's map pick of Bind.
Yeah, and despite this being TC's pick, I feel like SOS has a pretty good chance at this. I've seen a lot from SOS on this map, despite it not being their pick, that shows a lot of promise. I think that it's a map that Hunter can pop off on a lot. I'm not actually sure what agent he plays on the map, and if you're in the know, but
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Honestly, I think from here, I also want to see a little more action from River. I think that River definitely he has the potential, and he really is a player who can really open up the game. But he was just shut down a little bit more than you expect. Besides that obvious collat, but he was shut down more than you expect. But we're gonna see as we're heading to Agent Sites in a moment, and we're gonna see us defined. Will be another mirror matchup. Hopefully not, or maybe I don't know.
I'd be quite surprised to get a mirror matchup on
Yeah,
Bind with these two teams specifically, but we'll see.
We get a Euro Trust. I'd love to see one.
I think Yoru is so good on Bind, just those because the map is so. Despite it not feeling like it due to the lack of mid, there's a lot of walking time when you're playing that map. Just looking at the, just looking at the last map, I'm seeing
Oh, my goat pigeon.
Yeah,
Insta,
like you said.
Insta hovers.
Let's
Yeah.
see. Oh wow, yeah, just locks coming in. I'm expecting Hunter to be on Brim or Clove here.
I believe Brim's more likely. Yeah.
Yeah.
I expected. So not a mirror matchup. We swap out. Ooh, so we're seeing a double smokes be run by the Crack House, and we're seeing a double duelist be run by the Sigmas of Shield.
I mean, I'm a bit other way around, I believe. No. Yeah, you're right. Alright, something I was gonna say was I'm not a big fan. I love the Yoru, but I feel like this comp, the lacking of Viper, I feel like you swapped the Cypher out for the Viper.
It also, I mean, Fade's good, but it still lacks solid information. You'll definitely see a Saha being made as it will fall to the move to Sentinel, and we're seeing Pigeon being moved to Duelist, and Trudon stays on Initiator.
Yeah, I don't need to see Waffles drop 30, but I know that he main Cypher. He has a lot of cool setups, so I want to see him shine a bit more on this agent, on his anchors and how he performs. Much more comfortable role for him, and we're already seeing these cool setups. I mean, there's the Hookah jump up.
That goes there.
I don't know. I'm excited to kick this one off. Obviously, SOS needs to respond. Crack House needs to continue this momentum. Hopefully we don't get Pigeon just saying Sigma, Sigma, Sigma in the chat. I've heard that was one of the comments one time. That's the reason they lost.
I hope not.
But clear comms, clear head, and a clear game ahead of us. As immediately a dog comes up by left started out there. River putting some taps on as the Gecko's gonna come as the Daisy's gonna come out.
I love this setup from SOS.
A lot of tags to start. As this spam's gonna be able to find hack taking down that smoke off the map. Viper is more of a setup. It's very hard to get like that heaven smoked off of Viper. You stole the wall, but losing that smoke is very important. As they read Pigeon, but it's not gonna matter.
Spike
He's gonna find
down
two.
A.
As Slater just can't find the kill, and Lamb Chop.
One enemy remaining.
Out another head tap down by Pigeon. Start this round. And it's all man two walking.
They're gonna have the read. I don't know if that cam saw him, but they definitely know that he's on the B side now with the breaking of that. And I'd like to see Pigeon go for this. I mean, getting that Yoru ult up early is fantastic, and he does get it. And that's already 4 out of 7 on this ult progress, and that can be a massive determining factor in that bonus. Two outlaws. I feel like one of them is going to be sold. I wouldn't be surprised. And yeah, opting for River on that. I'm honestly surprised it's not Pigeon on it. Definitely the best op agent on this team. Might not be I say opper, as in just sniper, but yeah.
A little bit shiny wondering. To the stream, it's a 5-1 lead right now for the pound. That's pretty big. As River, we saw this outlaw get so much juice before, but just a second too late. Almost another collab being seen, I could almost say. But we're gonna see right now some showers.
Sorry.
Yes, some lamps push happening.
I'm interested in how Slater, if he can get anything. I feel like Raze, when you're on this and like on this that is absurd.
Oh, the dog just misses. You can just see it.
Spike down B.
But still,
Last player standing.
finding one, and he found the last one. Blind up though. He's not patient. He's being shot down and found around this Hunter. Able to find another crack house. Sadly, momentum did not carry over. Yeah. A little bit angry there.
There must be two cataracts. That is incredibly tragic, but still clean on the round despite that unfortunate set of circumstances. And like I was previously mentioning, that dimensional drift is online for this bonus, and River's getting boosted up here.
Satchel out.
Gets on the nice angle here.
He's been blocked this before. More
Careful here.
Really, I was expecting to see the ult used for retake, but look at Trudon. If he could catch it, they could pinch this Viper possibly. The TP will be opted for it.
It's gonna be this coming. It's gonna be a lot. The set-5 will fall some immediate value. They're slowing down the push right now. We'll find one though. But Slater, Lamb, Chop, and Manitube all
Spike
able
planted.
to respond. As it's a solid site take here. It's a 4v2. It's the late lurk, and Genome, he checks it out. Just unable to kill off fast enough by Trudon. Dizzy's gonna come down, but he's gonna go find a kill anyway. Getting those rifles down here by SOS gonna be crucial. He's going for more. He finds Hector the head tap. Being down by Screw, unfortunately, a wall. Stuff being seen. They don't want to lose this round just yet. They're not gonna fall. They're not gonna stay on these rifles.
Last player
and unfortunately,
standing.
they don't turn around fast enough out of bullets. And oh, so close to a lineup. Still, the round is found by the crack house.
They had their fun. Now it's my turn.
Yeah, I mean, round pretty clean for the fact that the dimensional drift was utilized, and honestly, I did not like that use of the dimensional drift. I didn't really see a set plan in mind for it. I would have much preferred them play retake. It gets so much information, that ult. I'm actually surprised that we're not seeing anybody outside of showers for this attacking side of the crack house, but Trudon goes unspotted. Could cause havoc.
Nice.
Oh,
It's
he
one.
He didn't find value at the last time.
How did that not kill? Oh my.
That's gonna be Trudon. This game, he's been inches away from a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And that is knocking out this morale off the bat right here. Still a 4v4 though. You know, picks on the way, and you know, the brimstone is low for the crack house. And there's gonna be no one on the A site, but Hunter could get a good lurk here. But it's gonna take some time. Lamb Chop going up top, so Lamb Chop won't be able to stop the lurk necessarily. With a small read, maybe? No. No, I don't think they see it. No, Lamb Chop does read it. But he can't
Spike
stop it.
down A.
Manitube swinging it. Even though he is such low on HP, they need that spike down. Just to try to find something. Plant coming in as the run back, like west to west, recoup some of the ready for a solid retake blood. But immediately River's gonna fall, but Hunter's gonna say, screw you, Hector. That kill is mine.
Yeah, he's fast on the draw, and that Brimalt is online if the Ron gets a bit risky, but Manitude's on 1 HP and behind the wall bank, the log sends him no getting out of the strike. Smoke will come out, negates that seize,
And
and
Lamb Chop, he was amazing in that last map. We're getting a miracle here. This
One
red.
enemy remaining.
Oh,
Point three.
Oh, but pass him. He needs to do so much. I need to reload. We're not able to get more. Let's open this up. He needs to find the kill. He does. Oh my!
Killer night.
For Lamb Chop, the man is, in my opinion, carried the
Alright.
Crack House through the opening
No
rounds
one
of
is
Ascent to be able to reopen this game once more for the Crack House. And it's a River DC.
since there's a delay, this is going to be a bit late, but for the people who are mentioning boosting in chat, we have clarified with the mods, or they've clarified with us rather, that boosting is legal because it would be very hard to enforce in a tournament like this, where there's a lot of unstreamed games.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
We'll be seeing
Everyone's wondering, yeah, we are in P10 right now. For those of you unfamiliar, P10 just means a pause in the round, like 10 minutes, if someone has DC'd, as River has, for the Sigmas of Shield. But yeah.
Oh yeah,
Anyway.
rocking out.
Since we got some time here, and some background, some of the teams, we got. Oh, never mind. River's back. That was fast. We don't need to do really much filler here. That's great.
Alright, both teams ready?
The other game, just to check. It's 7-2 right now. Obviously, where I'm delayed as well as you guys. But yeah, 7-2.
Alright,
right
I'm
now
swinging GC. Are you guys ready?
on the side of the pound. We're gonna see. Just doing some preliminary checks right now, just to make sure.
I still need an R from
more
GC.
into this tied game and just look more. I don't know. This is unexpected though. I think we're taking a sweep. That's 100% for sure. Once again, I saw
Setting in 3, 2,
86%
1.
of the participants chose SOS to win this game. I think it was like 32 out of 37. Wow. That's a lot in the pick'ems. A lot of people's brackets will be destroyed, including mine, if they end up losing this to Pigeon. So, disaster.
Yeah, that's all that sums it up. Disaster. Molly will be able to stall a bit from the side of Winter, but I mean, it's just him against the world. There's not much you can hold on to here. Getting one would be good, and does raise Slater here, and is now
Play low. Straight
shield.
board. Okay. One
enemy remaining.
It's a flawless round. We're unsponsored, sadly, so no falls there. But
Yeah.
still, a great flawless round being found. And that's 3 straight for the Crack House on their map pick.
I mean, just dunked on, honestly.
I'm just speechless in that. We just saw, as I said, a calamity disaster occur for the side of SOS. Slater knocking down that outlaw right off the bat, and just no more capitalization able to be seen and found off of it. And just having those two open picks in the round, you force SOS on their back foot right away, and they have to find ways to adapt.
Oh yeah,
Maybe more right now.
I mean, speaking of adapting, they're trying to just find something, but Genome just has his eyes on the prize with that reclaim there and gets punished by Pigeon. And
Yeah.
I'd like to bring up the old eco of DC. Despite that bash being used there, it is still incredibly potent. I will be able to find one. And as I'm talking about old ecos, this round looks like it's gonna
Last
be difficult.
player
We're
standing.
gonna have to see heroics,
Spike
especially when
down
Lamb
A.
Chop's getting spammed down there. And now just later left in the 1v4. Smokes are up. Could divvy up his fights, but Pigeon just with a TP off of zone blind, and it is beautiful from him.
Yeah. It's gonna be some heartbreak right there, though. But a desperate round, I won't lie. It's a desperate round needed for SOS. Stop that 3 in a row. I feel like once you start losing 4 or 5 in a row, you start spiraling, your eco starts hurting. So just stopping right there is key. And you can see Pigeon already really just being online here earlier, because that 4K found early in the round. Early in the map.
I mean, back to this ult eco, there's so many strong ults online, and one off of that Brim ult. You have the Viper's Pit, you have the Nightfall, the Raze Rocket, the Showstopper, and you're one off of that Orbital Strike again.
Mm-hmm. We're seeing what's around right now. Already it's all being shown towards B with Pulse. He's gonna be notable. He's gonna skip his life right now. Just falling back, continuing control. But Pigeon receives to refuses
Oh, it's
to
a
control.
magnificent scan.
But the spray coming back from Nancy, finding one more. But still, Pigeon, he wants to hold this site down right now. And Trudon's here to help. As Gino finally kills, it's a long range fight. Bullet's not going either person's way, but Lamb Chop finds his way out on top. And it's still a 2v2 here. With, sadly, Hunter far, far gone. They're expecting a TP here. They gotta see a TP able to be seen. But it's not gonna be coming, possibly. We could see Lamb Chop take it.
I mean, yeah, this is such an unusual spot
Oh.
here.
30 seconds left.
Pausing around. There's no one really here on this B side to stop them.
Imagine that they want to group up here as Spike's gonna go down, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
The question here is, are we gonna see Trudon? Oh, it's a good stun there.
Spike planted.
Trudon not getting overly aggressive. He's gonna be waiting it out for his teammate, just spraying through, playing permission out. And that should let him know where both of them are. So possibly an issue right there, as that's just another good molly just to slow down SOS. They can't get in sight right now. This is behind also. Enter the heroics finding one more. With the ult pop by Trudon just to try. No, sorry, my apologies. The ult pop by TC here. They want this round, and the Lamb Chop is the one to do it. The stick coming in by Trudon.
One
behind
enemy
that
remaining.
box. Lamb Chop finds
One.
one. Trudon, he could have stopped here. He could have stopped. And he's gonna regret it.
Did they
Lamb
really
Chop.
think they could scare
Another
me?
defeat round win. Trudon gonna want that one back in the recording.
Make their fear your
Lamb
weapon.
Chop thought he killed the diffuser
Or use a
or
gun.
something.
Whichever.
yeah,
He didn't
you
know
were.
Trudon's existence.
No, I didn't know much about Lamb Chop going into this, but you were definitely right. This guy is electric. I think he's 2 for 2 in the clutch right now.
And if you go back to last map, I'm sure it's even higher.
Yeah.
I mean, SOS possibly just crumbling right now. That's not what they want to see.
Orbital will be popped early again. I mean, didn't get value last time, but with this Bucky, could definitely get an early first blood. Playing
Yes.
buddy here to try to secure the trade, and where's he going with the Bucky? What?
Oh, you're too far away. I mean, I'm not liking the Pigeon's doing this. Pigeon's using information off the bat. And I feel like at this point, he can start using it for kills. He
mean,
starts
I
setting up
watching
his teammate. You're using it for a re-clear. Because currently, he's just relying on his own heroics, and it's just not working.
Yeah, that Showstopper will be popped. Can they get value? Didn't
One
connect
enemy
onto
remaining.
Genome, and Hunter, he
Spike
just
down
sprays
A.
down and cleans up a steal right for him, and just
Yeah.
manages to close the round out.
With a triple for him on the round. All timeline right now for both sides, though. He's gonna just try to respond right here, right now. I mean, these two teams are both just so equally matched, trading rounds. We're back to another tie game, 4-4. It's a later bye for the Crack House after losing that last one, but still some Sheriffs, a Hero Vandal and Lamb Chop, and a Bulldog to go around to try to make something happen.
Orb will come out for the anti-lamps, or the lamps walk up to pair with the wall, I do believe. It will be popped. Trying to get some
Bring them down.
value here in the flash. It might be too close, but no! He
Spike
just gets
down,
3!
B.
Lines them up in Pigeon, just instantly. Yeah.
It's a much needed redemption at that last round, and he wants Genome, and he fights
One
so
enemy
low.
remaining.
It's Trudon finds Hector, no alert being found here as that
Flawless.
unable to happen.
River just comes flying in like a Boeing 747 to close the round out, and
Paint. Check. Charges.
Yeah, that
check.
man.
Break.
If you get River flowing, as his
No
name is
worries.
saying, he's unstoppable. But currently being shut down right now, a dam in his way. But he's trying to crash through it with those picks like that right there.
you know, Waffles, he's been a pretty quiet player, but I've been impressed with him so far this game, at least compared to last. I mean, he's not like dying unnecessarily. He's doing his job as a sniper. He, even though he only has 2 kills, he's doing good for himself.
Yeah, with false, I think his utils found a lot more value here on the. Oh, everyone is stuck up, and it's just absolute chaos on site as Minute comes out on top of the gnome so low, but still. Having that 3v2 come down right now. Jesper rotate coming in.
Spike
Trudon
planted.
finds the head of Genome, but he doesn't see
One
Lamb
enemy
shot.
remaining.
But doesn't matter. Finds another.
I feel like I mean, you know the orbital strike's in play, but I would not hate seeing the Nightfall come out here just to really secure this round. And positioning will be known. It's now revealed, and
it's
it's
so low too. If he tries to stick it, he could be down. I mean, despite times on the side of SOS. If we have it, he would Molly, but just stomach even more.
Oh.
Gonna find the kill though.
that got a bit scary. It almost looked like a lineup, but still cleans it up, and the Nightfall is not necessary.
Yeah, if you have any tips for that, just a little bit close.
Spike defused.
Still have things left. Some time on the board. I mean, obviously, you're gonna look back and you're gonna wonder, should you have used the orbital strike here? I'm not sure, personally. I think the round was definitely winnable if he used it, but
Yeah, I think that both decisions were fair there. I don't blame him for not using the orbital strike, but also trying to use that's fine.
oh no, we're in for a
Oh,
show
shut that face
either
up.
way from what's been happening so far. Quick update: score 10-5, at least from public viewing right now for the side of the Pounds. So, scrambling in SK right now. Do we see 2 upsets in Oh, and River! He gets redemption for that other time. Showers earlier, but he can't find
And
Junior.
he, oh my
Spike down
god!
A.
this is like, I feel like SOS is getting a 3K every round at this point.
Yeah, they're taking turns. Who wants to be the star player this round?
Slater just hopping around, scanning around Hunter though.
Is he in view? Look at this flank from Showers. No, River's up and he's safe, but he flicks to the boombot at just the worst time.
It's a 3K on the round, but it's already a 2v2. We're just seeing these 1v1s being taken. And Trudon, he's a good angle possibly on Slater here.
One enemy
Kill, and he
remaining.
dies. But they don't see the second here by Lamb Chop, but dunking him out anyway. No kills, we find other way. So 1v2 for Lamb, expecting them to be more.
That's Spam. I feel like that's
Noted.
the end. Spam won't actually kill though. It's not
We're gonna have to see a
1v1.
miracle here.
He's got
He's gonna get
company.
the dog. I mean, if we're looking at what false, that's what we need to do. As a player on this team, he needs to be able to swing out and just find those nice and easy kills. Because that's really where the true play
Last
comes in
round
for
before
him,
the
of
switch.
Just capitalizing on other players and just cleaning up, because that's what it's his main job here: clean up.
Yeah.
This goes here.
Lamb Chop,
Right there.
like, obviously he's been in the clutch, so that, and he's been closing them out, so that will have his death stats be lessened, but
Right there.
still, has been staying alive for a lot of these rounds. But my focus is on this op for Trudon. It's interesting to see it on the fade.
Yeah,
I mean,
and Trudon, you don't give it to Hunter, or you don't give it to River.
And he's in a
Oh,
predicament
and
right
they're gonna
now.
try to finish him. Oh, he's gonna be
Hello.
caught. And we're seeing extremely, not as fast as you expect, but still a fast one coming out. Trudon, he's trying to save for his life right now. He's stunned up the opposite man. It's the close range off. It's not gonna pay off though. Kill on sight is immediately worried about
Welcome
his
to
back house.
my
And
world.
the hit is gonna be played, and it's gonna be a tough repair.
Spike planted.
For SOS. No
And then
drone
they
or anything
take
on
off.
line.
Oh, the Molly and the Hooter. This manages to capitalize and quickly
Last
this is
player
in their
standing.
favor. Hooter manages to get 2 waffles, 1 of his own in River. Tries to get his tally on the round, and now it's just Lamb Chop in the 1v3, and I mean, what a
What
turnaround.
happened there? Did they get too aggressive? I think. Let's get too aggressive.
Spike
I mean, we saw the Slater kill. Slater got Molly and was forced out. And then I think that someone
Switching sides.
tried to peek out at that same time
Yeah.
to help him. And
think
then
that's what
there was
happened.
someone top site, and the other kill I reckon was spam. There must have been 1 spam in there.
Yeah, I think we saw Slater being forced out, and they're like, oh shit, we gotta trade him. So they go to do it, and then it's just SOS. If there's having people there, they just don't expect it, and the kill being found. Wow, 2 KD right now for Pigeon. I mean, it's being led off as like a 4K and a 3K, but still, it's impressive nonetheless.
Yeah, for sure. And like I was previously mentioning, Waffles. I don't want this to sound condescending, but he's positive. Let's go.
Let's go. But claps all around for LaFalse. Although this is gonna be a little bit harder for him, I won't lie. He's going on the attack side as a Cypher. He's gonna need to hold down that play and find creative ways easy to tell. He's immediately Pigeon. He's in the Manitou right now. These 2 players just squaring it off right now. Super finds them the other side of the site.
Yeah, Pigeon manages to get one of his own, and now it's a 3v5 for the side of Courthouse. Make that a 2v4 as trades go out, and Pigeon is getting aggressive, and the
Last
I'd actually
player
have given some
standing.
breathing room, but Truman, he suffocates it, and the Hunter last breath, and or pistol round, crucial, will go to SOS. The Crackhouse needed that if they wanted to initiate a comeback.
Yeah. That's unfortunate for them though, but we have we seen any bonuses flipped? I'm not sure actually in the 3 times we've seen this.
Weapon here.
But-
No, I don't believe
Yeah.
we.
We've seen that 3rd round be flipped, but I don't think we've seen the 2nd round.
Ah,
be
this
flipped.
is a nice spot.
So, gotta break this precedent here. TC and make something happen. Avoid this 6-0 upset. I mean, hey, they're used to being down 5. Okay, they're used to it. 0-5, it does not scare them. But down
Here.
by 6, May. It's just another push coming up right here. It's Slater. Some aggressive, some Peterson though, but it's only the classic in hand. Not much you can do in the first place. You can see that can coming out with false. You can find value for Cypher and still going attack. As the Brimmer, it's the push through shower. It's just unexpected. As Slater's gonna fall off the bat, it's just crazy. He starts off right here with false with the plan right now. And Brimmer needs to go big here, and he will. He finds 2 rotating over. And there's not much to be done and not much to be seen from it.
I think you let your Raze hunt here.
Long.
Let Raze trade out a gun, but Waffles gets it. Doesn't really matter that much, but I am a big person for min-maxing. I love that. Still, I mean, looking at these ults, you're like halfway and the over halfway. The 3 of these big ults. Dimensional Drift is the one closest in sight.
That goes there.
Alright, I won't lie. I know I say this a
This goes
lot.
here.
This must win right now. They're the Crack House. You're down
For
10 to
sure.
4. You can't go down 7 rounds. It's just not gonna happen. You have such great momentum coming in from that last map. You can't squander. Obviously, a map 3 always loved, but if you're a Crack House here, you don't want map 3. You want to end it right here. See a familiar push to what SOS did earlier. It's just chaos right there being seen. Slater, the only one to skip his life right now. It's just really aggressive right now. The sides have been flipped here. As Hector, no
No.
bullets, no time. Wasn't expected though. As SOS, the trade coming back in though. Kill. It's a
These
2
3. 2v2 on site here.
Cage triggered.
False. Seems to expect someone close. There isn't. But still, Slater gets some good value here. He's gonna looking at popping, possibly as a nade. You know, none of these players are really low right off the bat, so a nade won't be able to kill them. You can just see they're leaving their fade over onto the B site right now. Lamb Chop, he's just sitting there, watching for that lurk, because they know these players, this SOS team loves to lurk to start it off.
I like how they play
Low, though.
this.
I don't
They-
know if there's a maul in hand for
What camera is this?
There definitely is one on the other side. No,
30 seconds
Cage
left.
triggered.
it feels so trapped right now, and all you have is this cage, and also is definitely getting
Last
space,
player
but the corner's
standing.
going unchecked, and now it's just
Spike
Hunter
down A.
gets up on the box here, gets some space, and Slater goes hunting. Hunter gets one round, now it's 2 more targets.
One
He's coming
enemy
at him, and
remaining.
he's getting something himself. He just pushes around the corner and gets 3 on the round, and that is an open and shut case for him. Just
Oh.
manages to break the dream of possibly reeling himself back into this game for the Courthouse. I mean,
We've seen way too many clutches in the series so far, I feel.
I'm so
This is
here
not
for it.
normal. This cannot be normal. Hunter, Lamb Chop, and Pigeon, same a few of them, are just coming out when it matters most for their team. It's whack. Quick note though, match point out for the side.
Oh, it managed to get spit roasted. Now it's just
Yeah.
on the.
SOS looking to make it
Spike down
for
A.
them. As
Run heads
River,
up and gave the managed to pick up waffles and the TP will come out.
there's no secret what's gonna happen next. Actually, there's a secret. They could be leaving, which is why you're gonna see that A site be held by Hector still. I think they're gonna turn around, but I think these dogs should give them the sign, hey, we're here on the B site now. Sprayed by Slater, finding no value sadly, but Lamb Chop,
Spike
not gonna find
planted.
much though. Shooter doesn't turn
Sight.
around, I don't think he reads River in the back. He doesn't, and it's Hector
Toxins going
now,
up.
needs to make something happen.
One
Offsite.
enemy
River's
remaining.
so low though. River and Hoots are both so low, so winnable here, but River swings out from that long and puts a possible penultimate point on the board as
Match point.
being found for the Stingers of Shield.
I mean, yeah, I mean that's match point, and listen, we'd have to see some DRX versus Furia 2022 type comeback if they want to make this real, and I don't think that's on the cards if I'm gonna be honest. However, their ult eco is looking quite potent, coming up on the Nightfall with Showstopper and the Pit online, and I wouldn't be too surprised if we saw the ult here. Notoriously, it's a good ult in this spot, but
Yeah, you see a lot of DCT. This is rival, and Hector is just gonna stick his way through it right now. He thinks the fake clone exists, but sadly it's not. And he just bails out after that. Probably a smart play, but
oh,
Lance gonna call.
tethered.
Oh no! Oh no, the ult.
Hello.
Thank you. Shout out to our servers, by the way, through this all game. We got Tude and King Josie. Just showing up that close-up look, this River being caught.
Spike planted.
Jumping through right
Oh, the
now.
spam could be massive. Vulnerable. Let's fade.
Capitalization found on it. As right now, the courthouse, not the courthouse, that's an old name, the crack house, need to keep it alive. It's down to 2. It's Hector and Genome. Spike playing against the
Last
world.
player
Genome
standing.
finds it though. It's Hector. Can he stop the big here? He
Ace.
finds one, but the last is not found.
Attackers win.
It's redemption day for Sigmas of Shield as they equalize this series 1-1. We're going to Lotus, people. We are going to Lotus on this site. And what a game we have had. Just an utter team diff right here. I think we're being seen. Any comments?
Wouldn't want it other way.
Yeah. Wow. And it's a 3 KD for Hunter. Really came alive in that end of
Okay,
the half
5-minute
now.
pause. We'll be
And
back
we're
at
gonna see
5:45.
how it's gonna play. I mean, wow. Yeah, the star players, Hunter, Pigeon, and River, just holding it down and holding to see what could possibly be happening. But anyway, it's Lotus on the cards here, and it's anyone's game. We're gonna see who can take it right now. Will it be the Sigmas of Shield or will it be the Crack House? We will be joining you then, and I'm all excited for it. Okay. Oh well, it seems we are live, and it seems we are ready for this third and final decider. Lotus, I'm mapping on Lotus right now. The SK game, 12-11 right now, a close one there. But obviously stay here and stay ready for this third map. And the upset be pulled off by the Crack House. I don't know, but I'm excited to watch it.
We will be heading into this agent select soon, so heading on to Lotus, I think there's a lot of different stuff to do. So it's gonna be interesting on what we see from these teams. I'm personally still a fan of the Viper, despite it falling a bit out of popularity. I think that AWOL is still incredibly potent for not just lurks, but also threatening them.
Yeah, I'm curious if
So-
we'll see either a Fade or KJ. I don't think we've seen a KJ yet on this game. I don't think as a series, I don't believe so, but we'll see which one is, better and more adjusted to. I don't know. I'm curious. I'm excited. We're gonna see how this plays out, and we're gonna see how it rolls. Yeah. We're just gonna wonder. I don't know. I'm ready for it. We're gonna see another amazing performance out of Hunter, River, and Hunter. What's the last name? Hunter, River, and Pigeon.
You're good. So
Ooh, what
I-
fault? You go on.
I'm not a fan of Cypher on this map. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't understand it even when Cypher was good. I think Kid is just much better. And we'll
A little bit of the map pick spoiled right there, as it seems gonna be a little bit of technical errors, sadly.
Yeah.
But and much I'm sure to my disdain, there's the Pound has won map 2, 13-11, so similar storylines there. Actually, it's been similar storylines for both the games. I won't lie, but just been flipped. Actually, it's really been flipped. Like map 1, TC versus SOS was same as map 2, the Pound versus SK. Meanwhile, map 2. Anyway, that's just a little tangent. That was something I found funny. But
yes. The reason for that was Crash. So we'll
Yeah.
be heading back into the agent select in a brief moment. But
you should have the gambling pool on who crashed. I'm curious. I wonder who it's gonna be. It'll be funny. My bet's probably like River, Hector, not knowing those two. It's definitely one of them. But we'll find out. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna send it back to Aiden Select to you guys soon enough. I know. It's just baiting you guys there real quick. Making you think we were gonna see the game. No. You're gonna look at my beautiful creation right there. Look at it. Percent 5. It's so peak. Once again, another shout out to not to our casters. I'm
Yes.
great, but to our observers, Tude and King Cozy. Doing a great job all game. Observing is a lot harder. I don't know how they do it. But they do
Yeah.
it. So give credit to them. You can
And
see a little brought up here, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that bind game was dominant. Coming out of that Ascent game, I definitely expected SOS to look better despite how the map picks went, but that dominant I did not expect. Very impressive performance out of the whole team, and obviously expected, especially Hunter. And
What is it with teams not winning their map pick, in my opinion? I find that a little bit funny.
maybe just the pressure, I'm not sure. But as I was talking about the Cypher before, I've never been a fan of it. Even when Cypher was really good before nerfs, he still is good. But I just feel like on Lotus, it doesn't make sense. KJ makes much more sense to me with just in the way your util functions. I feel like the turret is often gets more value, and also that KJ ult is so strong in this map.
I mean, I think there's. I don't know.
I don't hate
I
it.
think what I
But
think. I don't know. There's a reason that both Pigeon has been so dominant. Both the teams have. There's a reason I'm sitting here, and meanwhile you are. These players are like up and fighting for a victory. I don't know. I'm curious. I'm ready. See how it goes down and plays. Anyway, I'm all tired, but I am all amped up for this third map right now. It seems the ambulance passing my house also agrees. Alright, another defense starting half for SOS. You
Yeah.
know, they just came off a pretty dominant one. So we're gonna see if they can carry it on. I don't know. We're
Mm.
seeing a role shift here a little bit. We're seeing a role shift back to the first map, really, I think, for SOS at least. We're
Yeah.
seeing Winter go back onto this. Wait, no, he's already done this. But no, sorry. We're seeing False go back onto the Initiator, and we're seeing
Yes,
Pigeon go
this
back
should
onto
do.
the Sentinel. I
Yeah.
honestly, no matter the comp, I love seeing Pigeon on that duelist so he can be more explosive. Personally, I think you've got such a good roster of players. You want to let them shine, but that's not my choice in a sense.
I think that Pigeon's a very versatile player, so honestly, I think that he looks great on the Cypher, but I've consistently been pretty surprised with Waffles on this team. I feel like, oh, you have to play the round out because there wasn't enough time to call for it.
Oh wow, that is
I do
heartbreaking.
believe,
And I don't think they expected
Spike
the
down.
aggression and
One
River.
enemy remaining.
I mean,
it's
I don't know if that round's gonna be rolled back. I don't think there was enough advance notice.
Maybe I'm not sure.
Okay, well,
I
P10
would
sadly,
let the team think of it. It's
things
gonna be a
happened before
P10
P10
anyway,
was
no matter
called,
what's
so
happening off bat.
the
But it looks
round
like
does
it's
count.
gonna go over to the
but we will
observers
P10
tonight.
for it.
Unfortunate.
That
Unfortunate.
it
That's
will
unlucky.
be
Oh, this is a nice spot.
not a rollback
As a man who's
round,
experienced this
so sad.
myself, it sucks.
You can see some insight on the comms here, the players right now. You know, just like
Yes.
listen to the. We're gonna listen to team radios here, like F1 if you're fans of that.
Definitely
Wondering
quite
where-
unfortunate for the side of PC. I mean, that's just how it goes. I mean, if the DC is that late, there's not enough time to call a P10, which makes the round can't be rolled back. So, yeah,
Yeah,
quite unfortunate.
I won't lie. I think this is a disaster. I know I'm not saying bad things, but I mean, I'm not gonna say unfairly, but you're unfortunately already down 1-0. I just, it's not what you want to see. To start it off, you're down by weapons already. You have no strategy. You don't really have a read on what the players did because you died so fast, and you've lost so much information around that. That's not
Yeah,
what you're gonna want to get.
that's just how the happy cookie crumbles.
Anyway.
Here.
Let's get time to P10. Let's dive more into the origins of these SOS players, obviously. We got River stemming from Rivals Rejects. What a GOAT team right there. We got Hunter stemming from TGX, picked up after the season. TGX new, Pigeon, TGX and Sigma Hunks, Truden, TGX, and many were false. I believe he was an FAS player, right?
Yes, he was on the Alpha Squad,
Yeah.
Alpha Super Squad, or whatever it meant to add the extra S there for the funnies.
So, not to say anything, but looks like TGX, seeing a lot of presence in here right now, as they got other players, Kalishnikov, fighting in the SK game right now. So, quick little TGX plays here real quick, because who doesn't love TGX in my opinion?
Yeah,
Always gotta mention
it's
them.
very interesting how it's most of the TGX core, so it's interesting to me like how they picked up different elements and I mean TGX has quite a bit of history with the roster. It got picked apart like as it crumbled, as most teams did. I'm not gonna name a certain scaled individual who might have caused that, but yeah.
Yeah.
We've seen a lot of the same players, but a lot of new teams for this bracket. And whoa, what is this slander I'm seeing?
Oh.
So I
ooh.
like Smite, okay? Let's vote with men.
Yo, if we
Yeah,
ever go
that's
back to my
good.
caster profile, we will see how I do with the smite knife.
No
This is
charges.
disrespect right now. Obviously Prime, great choice right
charges.
there. Oh, Elder Flame.
Yeah, I like
No
it. Oh, yeah,
charges.
A little
I gotta
overrated
be
in
more
my
stingy
opinion.
though. I gotta be more stingy.
No. Boo.
No.
Oh,
Can we find Manitube for this? This is messed up.
yeah.
This is how I feel right now.
He's expressing his personal opinions in the official match. I think that's obviously bannable. This just be competitive competition, not some propaganda, some hate.
And looks like we will be ready to launch back into this game as Slater has reconnected. Just getting the R's out, making sure that everybody's ready.
That goes there.
It's interesting. Slater. Oh, that makes more sense. I was gonna say it's interesting that he has full util, and then I remember the Slater was the one who DC'd. So.
All right, we're gonna kick it back off.
Leave their brains
The
intact.
real start of this final round, and we're gonna see how it's gonna play out right now. It's another fast tournament right here. Same as last time, those fights being made right now. River getting aggressive once more. Doesn't find anything out of it though. But Hector is trying to get his thing back, just trying to recoup right now. But the presence has been made. You've drawn out two of the players. You're aggressive. You see this often. People always stress. You guys push Rubble, you push Mound, and it seems that SOS has chosen Mound for this second round, but first through the round here. This smoke will fade away though, and both Genome, River, I believe Genome, River, and Hunter gonna be staring at a fight. And a second thought right here as Falls finds second kill right now. River on behind the is falling back though, but DC just can't respond.
Spike down.
Hunter
Last
finds
player
two,
standing.
and Hunter with a third. Slater gets River. Gonna steal a bonus round. And he's trying to get one more. He's ready to fight, depends on it. And he does. He finds one more with the pigeon to the door. Just shoots him down.
That's some damn good damage right there, though. You, although the spike didn't go down, you managed to kill 3.
Can you even punch a ghost?
Quite good.
Who cares? I'm doing it.
I think that's definitely good. You get some ult towards on the board, take away some rifles, give us a little better shot in this third round right now. Once again, as mentioned, I don't think we've seen this third round be flipped. Am I correct? Wait, have we actually?
I believe we have seen this third round
Yeah,
flip.
on the
We haven't seen the
binds.
second round flip.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's correct.
Not flipped rather, but they flipped according to expectations.
This time we're swapping it up. It's no longer Mount versus Rubble. One of those players where you leave spike in middle, you want to decide where. They see that presence coming in, but instead they're being fed right into Pigeon's killjoy setup though. The root's coming into B site right now. Slater getting tagged by that dog.
Cage triggered.
There's drawing more attention to the key part of it right now. Pigeon, he's been online and takes a lot of shots, but Hector finally falls. But so does Lamb Chop. Genome though, trying to get more on site and Man's response. Pigeon still a 3 versus 3. Go anyone's round, go anyone's way. As Genome finds one more, and right now SOS has pushed out of sight. As the plan is
One enemy remaining.
but swinging
Spike
more.
down.
Genome
C.
finding a third, and then he will fall.
It's a rookie in this scenario, but listen,
Spike
when you
planted.
least expect it,
Anything
might
is
come
one
out,
of them.
but the cam won't be broken. Just running it down
One
like a
enemy
maniac.
remaining.
Will pick up the first. Can't find the second. You know,
So close, so close.
so close, so close.
A highlight reel play almost being made. I'm heartbroken on how I was cheering for a
Good
while.
damage. Let's go. Not many waffles. Was it? I'm brain blanking already.
Yeah, we're false. The damage done by will false there. Pretty key.
One off of the showstopper. I believe they're gonna
yeah.
try to. I feel like Mound's much easier to fight for. I feel like you go C, get the ult orb for Raze instead of contesting this A, but we'll see how this shows up.
Oh, it's the infamous play. Everyone knows it too well. This
have the spike.
the second nade. And they're just gonna respect it right there, falling back. Still some presence being left over though. My mana too. But they're gonna walk into a Pigeon Odin. They slot to go really well. They're really poorly for either side though. You're gonna be seeing right now. Pigeon, he finds the first, he finds the more though. It's just a bunch of youthful being dumped right on either side. Pigeon didn't be hit by that nade. Kinda low though. Just courthouse.
Where will be open? Look at this lurk! Look at this lurk from Slater! But actually no, space it. I thought that the site and they will be now.
River!
Spike
Let this
down,
man
B.
flow and let him swim. Because he's hunting for that 4K. He wants it. He saw his teammate do it earlier and he wants it himself. River, the 4K on the round.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my
That's
fingers.
a great start right there.
Multiple
The first real gun
fingers.
round you're gonna see. And the courthouse and the crack house will that one back, unfortunately. I mean, I think we just saw them just get like straight up red and just led into that giant cypher setup. You know, the early aggression and Mound, and they're like, oh no, we don't want to push there, go to C site, and then boom, Pigeon's waiting there with an Odin. and the kills on the site just go away. Just a great play overall there.
Grenade!
So much utility being used here. They have to win this fight, and now it's just meant to alone here. He's calling for reinforcements and barely manages to get that with the last bullet, I believe. And
Yeah, but still, it's a
Still.
great trade. He loses his life, but he gets down a gun. But Hunter finds Slater though. A little shut down the round as the Crack House needs something to like, reignite their passion, reignite this round.
yeah, I mean, look at where River is right now. Just creeping in, can do a fantastic here. Manages to
Spike
pick up
down A.
the kill onto Hector and just home it for this peak, but you know, man, just homing shots there. I mean,
Hey, if Lamb Chop is still alive, this round is still winnable. I think
Very
anything can
true.
happen right now. Genome getting a little bit aggressive. See a stare down here. Oh, but Pigeon moving around.
Last player standing.
This could go poorly. He's gonna fall, but Genome needs to pick up this pace. But Pigeon reads it, and he finds the kill somehow, some way. Pigeon with the wall hacks toggle finds that
Yeah.
alert and shuts down any hope of the round right there.
and Pigeon has really good game sense.
Yeah.
I see some
This is a nice spot.
someone in chat was it asking what is the point of the Gecko here. While I am a fan of the Viper, I don't think the Gecko is bad. I think with that Dizzy, I feel like they're playing it wrong, but I don't mind I feel like you should be playing like pretty slow and playing heavy on re-clears because that Dizzy is so good. You can keep using it again and again.
Swapping it up, time over to River again. It seems SOS is favoring this double push for info because immediately you get this info, you know they're not going to be A site. You know they're leaning more towards that C site right now. Oh, but it's a good
Right under the
information
wire.
clear. But they're not going to be able to see any wire. And Pigeon will sling his backside. I'll send it with him though. No, it will. But Regen Shield coming to clutch here, but they don't see the wire as you mentioned earlier. They try to bite them though. A little bit of flaw found. And River dying with his ult. Not going to find one though.
Spike down C.
Though. Top site, someone taps so much to do. A Manty Stinger finds one.
Last player standing.
As Manty
There's
goes around
one
this
ult.
Stinger. So close.
Imagine, imagine if he pees out.
It's called the best gun in the game for a reason. But unfortunately, it's not enough to win the round. So we're gonna be seeing what will occur. 5-1. A little bit reminiscent, possibly, of this Ascent game, but I don't know. We gotta see what's gonna take place here. Crack House, I don't know what side they prefer. I'll be honest here. I don't know what they're leaning towards. Los, a pretty balanced map overall. There's no real favorite side like Ascent, even though that was clearly proven on that map. But once again, a change needs to be found. No timeouts being called just yet. We've seen 2 timeouts all game.
Yeah, interesting. Lack of timeouts from some of that is a wicked damn.
I didn't even get that. But if it works, it works. That's Pigeon just patiently waiting for this throw for Hector. Some sprays coming in, but can Pigeon is just gonna do it. No, he's oh no, he is. He's just gonna do it. He's gonna say screw you. He's gonna find 2. He's just walking right through it, ignoring the slow shot. Finally.
This is becoming 3v3 equalized quite quickly. I will try to clear out that.
Fire in the hole!
Maybe
Last player
Showstopper is
standing.
popping, gets
One
2, now
enemy
3 from the
remaining.
1v1 and gets a mana 2, and my words are just crumbling like River does in the clutch. A nice try from River, but mana 2 manages to touch it out. That was a fantastic showstopper. I gotta stop saying that. I need to put him brilliant.
Fantastic. That is a game we will not be seeing today, but they are playing after this. Wait, did they play the winner of this? I'm not sure. Yeah. They play the winner of this game. It will not be streamed by us, but it will be co-streamed, I believe. So, I don't know. It's exciting, and we're gonna see what happens. I mean, you keep seeing, I have to saying, this spike being left at spawn. It's a very like advanced move in a sense. For the first time in a while, there's no early aggression on that 8 rebel site, and I think it's gonna tell them some more space, but it's not gonna tell them there's gonna be a stack on C. As we're going to Hector though, Pigeon just falling back a little bit. He He acknowledges that hit there by the crack house, just giving him space.
Pigeon against the world, and oh, he gets 2? That is ridiculous. Punching above his weight class with 2 brilliant shots, and now just
I know
on
exactly
Slater,
where
and
you
he
are.
will get 1
Cage
0 class,
triggered.
will be popped, and Cyber Cage is activated. Now, 3v2 for SOS favor that
There's being
Last player
swarmed on all
standing.
sides, and he's stuck
Yeah.
to Hunter. He's land chop. He's done it before, but he cannot do it again. It's a 6-2 not 6-2. It's a 6-2 scoreline now. The side of SOS. I don't know.
Oh,
excited.
surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
Right. Anyway, I don't know how this game's gonna play out. I think we're definitely in for an interesting fight all around. I'm not really sure how they should be playing this better. I think we're just seeing a lot of domination being seen, just an overwhelming of the site, some good retakes coming in by SOS, and that's just what's happening. They're playing the retake and they're winning the fights. And I think that's definitely a key way for them to win. But continuing here on this facade, if they switch back to that rubble attack right now, once again, just to gain information on the site and just to look for some more. As Pigeon once again all alone here. It's a solid setup being played right now.
Cage triggered.
He's gonna try to find it out. He's gonna pass the dog, but not him. Pigeon, he's getting high. Looking for more. I don't know if they read it right now. It's chaos around him. He's jumping. He's swinging. And he finds one. He finds
Get
3. The third, fourth, not able to be down. Chaos play still gonna work. Genome though trying to clutch it out.
Last player
2
standing.
and such low HP. On the other side, Hunter finds Manchu, but it's 7-2. It's going worse than Bind, honestly. I just feel like they have no way in. No solution is being seen for this crack house team. And I am shocked also. No timeout being called. I mean,
Yeah,
they are collapsing. They're collapsing.
Pigeon is... what a ridiculous play. I still... jumps out of it, not just falls, and manages to get 3.
Some chaos. Grenade!
Either way, we're gonna find out how this goes. Trudon, he spots a little bit out of Nancy, but still is gonna fall back, accepting his fate for now. Just looking back on that tree size, we're seeing a solid flooding come in on the A site here by the crack house. River though, he's kind of tagged up so low. He swings out anyway, and he finds one, but Genome with the trade right back.
Yeah, now Hunter is just gonna have to try to reel this round back in. Man, pick up the kill on Genome, and now
Spike down
Tech
A.
still holding this angle, standing
enemy
strong,
remaining.
but Wilter's a little bit, but still clean up land chopping out to Slater in the 1v2. Hunter is low and might just be doable, but just playing off contact here is quite difficult. Still, some cages are online, but there's on so much oppressive breach utility. Slater will tap the door, and peak will come out. That's both of them now.
Cage
One
triggered. I
shot.
have retrieved the spike. Cage triggered.
This is very winnable.
30
Just trying to
seconds
spam,
left.
making a cartoon the outline of him. Now, Slater falling around the site to stun, and Hunter is just there to clean up.
Yeah, it's unfortunate right now. Just seeing just a solid amount of kills go away. Everyone's curious right now, not watching. It's 3-6 aside for the pound right now. They found their groove, and it looks like the crack house needs to find their groove also. As Hector, ooh, no kills right now. It's not gonna want another team. It's just hurting. They're just being pushed back. They're being shot down. They just really just have no response. Pigeon, Hunter, River, all in double digits. With False and Trudon not getting the kills, but the util's being used, and just no methods being found in right now for the crack house. Something's gotta change. Something has to change heading into this defensive side of the map. Still 2 rounds left to make some kind of change here on the attack side, but it's not gonna start this round off the bat, as it looks like.
So far up
I mean,
for,
this is-
especially on Cypher, And against the Eco, a bit overzealous, but I mean,
Cage
it's
trigger.
He
an
is
hour
hot.
game, so yeah.
Yeah, you can't really stop someone who's hot right now. Just obliterating it all around. And River, Manitube, that same team getting aggressive. He goes so deep into A site for a lurk right there, just to try to clear out more space for us team this plan. It's just not going to work, unfortunately, as there's just nowhere to go for the Crackouts. They go A site, they walk into River, they go here, and they walk into Truden probably, who's going to have help from a false probably coming in. It's still 3 on site versus the 1. They're not going to be a Truden, but it's not going to matter. Has no shots going either way. Read the double eyes coming in, the fade in the eye coming in. But Gino is going to be stunned down.
And then
The spike tank's going
on?
False with the knife. It's not going to pay off.
One enemy remaining.
We're just seeing disrespectful obliteration. And I can imagine the team comms right now.
Did Waffles pred this game? Can we get a match fixing investigation? I know they're like up 9-3 now, but like
it's 9-2. If I'm the Crackhouse here, 9-3 curse is your ideal.
Last
Like, I
round
really
in the
want.
half.
But can you even find that is the question. That's just gotta hurt. I just don't know. I just don't. I don't know what to do. I'll be honest here. It's just absolute obliteration right now. With false, I mean that just shows the mentality they have right now. They don't care what the hell the Crackhouse does because they'll just respond. They'll just look back and say, "We win this round anyway." And as you can see, every single round the Crackhouse, I believe, they had one player alive in just a 1v and just a clutch. And that's just not how you can win rounds. It's not how it's gonna go. You need players alive. And I don't think they see River getting this aggressive. River can showstopper here, take him down. And the ult's gonna be found, but it hits River! I still think True will come back to clear this. Oh, he's gonna be silent one down. The play gonna be destroyed right there.
that showstopper will be popped.
I know
to get that
exactly
space
where
back,
you
but
are.
I don't think even the point of damage was dealt, and the space won't be taken up. But it's a right trade, and it's gonna be playing a retake on this. Finally, it feels like SOS is in the disadvantage. They might have raise ult for this retake, but the opposition wields a nightfall, and Jin manages to pick up Manitou, but is quickly traded by Hector, and that showstopper from the side of River will be popped. And he just, not even a kill off of it. That's good damage, but
He threads it into the
Crash
center
line.
down.
One
They're
enemy
also
remaining.
low though. So will false in the fall. True up the impossible task left. There's no saving though. There's nothing. You go for it and you try, but Hector. Wait, were those his first 3 kills? I'm not checking the scoreboard.
I believe so.
Wow.
Switching
I mean,
sides.
I guess you just need him to do damage. Oh, River.
Just swapping in their fusion
149 right
cells.
there.
Okay,
That's
my
gotta-
arms are good.
gotta
We can
hurt
go.
him.
Right there.
Quite unfortunate.
Right there.
And those were his first 3 kills, and lacking this Viper really is gonna hurt on the defense. Like, we've seen SOS manage to make it work, but that reach utility is more potent for being able to take up space. So I wonder how we're gonna see them play off of this UFO. You often, yeah, I mean, sorry, I was gonna say you often see that blind from Waterfall, but favoring
We
to
got like a P something, like a P2 right now. The thing being here, but yeah, I don't know. The no Viper play is interesting here. We're seeing the Omen as the sole amount of smoke. We're seeing Omen as a small smoker. I didn't play some games where you can get a good Viper wall up A. You can make some damage, cut off that door and that link connection, and move up and try to shut down that rebel attack. There's a lot of options all around these agents. I think you just gotta just get capitalizing and just smoke it out. You gotta give your opponent less information. It's such a big map in general that the more information you have, the more power you have over the round. And you're seeing obviously both teams, adapt to this. And you were seeing the entire time SOS was pushing pressure on either C Mound or A Rebel, so they know immediately what's happening right away. They can set the tone of the round to start it, and they can make something happen. And that's what we need to see out of Crackhouse. But we also see a 9-free curse.
Traveling.
It would be fitting for the series to end that way. We definitely seen each
Right there.
team usually excel on one side, So it's time to see the response now. River just lurking in through. This nade is gonna force Slay a little bit back right now. Speed into the setup, push him off a little bit more. River sundown and gonna be hit by that nade. Slater wants more, but it's not gonna be playoff. And Trudon now getting that trade right back. It's almost that kill is just nullified. He just got too aggressive. And Pigeon just looking around right now. Slow pause from the round as the Krakow just tries to come back and see what happens, but it's not gonna help. Manitube just walking things after trading his Gino gets some kind of collab. The other side of the map, right there on site. It's a 1v1 now. Lamb Chop versus the False, the Clutch King versus the other Fade. Fade diff coming in and happening. It's gonna be with False.
Hey, wait, what?
He's not who many people would have bet on. But he doesn't matter. He's gonna
Again,
do anyway. He's sipping that tea. And he's leading SOS to a 7-point lead. And we have not seen them come back from this yet.
I mean, yeah. I mean, Waffles, he's had quite a quiet series, but he shows up when it matters. Such an important clutch there. Just really buries the hopes of the Crack House here. And I mean, it's heartbreaking for them. What can you do here? You have to force up, and if they lose this, there's nothing. You're just left to your own devices, and
You're kind of by and seeing River. Gonna be shut down though. Finally, some stoppage being seen by this Krakow squad. Slow pause on the round the back. Forced out, needs to find a kill, but he can't. Recover on the trade. Pigeon finding match and just a shot. And it's a 3v3 as the round is equalized now, but still, it's guns in hand for SOS right now. It was a force-up buy for the Crack House. It hasn't panning out as much as they would have hoped. Lamb Chop is in a okay spot here, but they're not going to acknowledge him. And C-Site is going to be wide open as SOS just run towards it. There's still some util being left, though. And I think it's a solid realization right now from Slater that, hey, this side's open and they're gonna go for it. First tag is gonna be the immediate sign. They're here, he runs through both of them. Probably better now than later in the round when you're down and just like behind it.
I can capitalize off of it, and Hunter manages to pick up one here, and it's really just onto Genome here to bring back this round. Will spot the barrel of Waffles.
Last
That's the
player
signal to
standing.
peek, and now does fall, and it's Lamb Chop and Pigeon. Just some two nice taps of the Guardian, manages to close it out.
They
Now,
try the same old
11
tricks.
to 3. They're gonna have to lock in if they want to win this for the side of the courthouse.
The score right now for the TP SK game is 11 to 3, sadly, for the side of SK. Actually, you can bias, but 11 to 3. That's not what you fully want. But whoever wins there, we're gonna be seeing that next game cast by Jutes, our go-to duo right now. But River, I just realized River called timeout. This is just some disrespect. Timeout up 11 to 3. I guess that round loss is just unacceptable for them. I don't know what's happening in that column right now. It's probably just some banned words being said, you know, some Gen Z activities. But that's unfortunate. Crack House just sitting there right now, frozen, and they don't know what to do. They're just stuck, and they have no entry in. You know, they have to snort something if they want to make something happen. That I don't saying don't get high on your own supply, but they need to get high on something because currently they're being down low.
I mean, yeah, just taking a look at that logo, they're gonna need something from it. They're gonna need some crystal grade quality if they wanna bring this back. Have to have some crystal clear aim. And they're not leaving someone like potently holding it. Like it's such a weak hold, and you can see Fade already backs up on the side of TC, and they're just burning so much util.
Yeah, right off of that.
For both sides, but it hinders the Crack House even more. I mean,
yeah, they need like to slow them down, and they don't have any anymore. They gotta rely more on their gunplay, and that's
like,
just
look
not
at this
favoring
Gecko
them.
util. There's no Gecko util left. Nothing was reclaimed, and at least for the side of SOS, you have two really strong abilities that guaranteed regenerate. You have that fault line, you have that Theta. So what do you do now? Like, it's just they're staying together in the pack mentality on B so they can quickly rotate, but they're they just have to fold if they know they're going A. They cannot hold on to this. Like, Lamb Chop, like, what can he do here? Just has to back up.
Where are you?
Theta will come out.
30 seconds left.
Spears at the site. Paranoia and Fault Line are coming in, and the site is SOS for.
And Trudon just slowing him down right there with the after with stun. After finding one, Slayer finding another, and Slayer finding one more. And Lantern cleans it up. Trudon Hunter getting some trade
Late, they
and
hear him, and
getting the turnaround.
Yeah.
11-4. Can we see some kind of comeback happen? Can we see something be played? I don't know. And sad, and just several noticing an update. SK has fallen down to lowers, meaning map 2 the one after this we'll be watching will be the Pound, no, not the Pound versus Pizza Party Reheated. So, no, not PR, I think it's FNC actually. I don't know, I have to check the bracket. But we'll be seeing them play next. Wow, and that's gonna hurt for SK. It's such a close reduction lowdown, but we're focused on this game right now, and we're gonna see how this really just plays out right now. What each of these teams is not understand the lowers. Crack House, they're trying to stay alive, make something work, see what they can do. No aggression happening, except for on Rubble, but there's no one there on Rubble. And like I said, this pack mentality we've been talking about right now. There's just 5 pushing in later. He's stuck alone and isolated. And he's gonna fall, and the Manitou, nothing he can do, just stuck inside of Waterfall all alone. And even right now,
Somebody out.
Gino trying to do something. The win location's noted. There's 2 on him. He's popping this aftershock, but he still falls anyway. The trade coming in, but they need more than a trade. Victor, though, able to respawn on the river. It's still a 3v3. This fight is still going to be playing for the attackers.
Onto this flank, and
Bring them down.
only Prowler left as that eye is broken. Hunter gets
Last
one, and
player
now
standing.
Lamb Chop, feelings mutual, but Hunter gets another. Says, I'm on top, and now just Lamb Chop just faded out, and there's so much to clear, and can't even get the first one as Trudon.
It's desperation.
Same thing we saw last
Match
game.
point.
12-4, this is how it ended. Will it be the same writing?
Yeah.
Will we get a
please.
sequel?
I won't lie, this has felt... honestly, it's felt different. It's been a similar thing, but I feel like SOS just been even more in control here. I mean, the rounds that TC have won have just been off like a miracle in a sense.
Let's
And
start
we're
this
just
party.
seeing just
There.
domination. We're seeing no roads in. And we're seeing what could possibly be the final round and the final time of the Crack
Camera
House
taken
versus
out.
this upper bracket. Their upper bracket run possibly could just be snuffed out inside of round 1.
No hard
These teams
feelings.
right now, what could have been an elim game, but now it's changed. Double elims, but whoever loses here will have a second chance, a second hope. But that's not how you want to start it.
This Rolling Thunder's online. I think they might be waiting to pause and then re-hit with it, and they are. Blast packs from River come in. This judge is lethal at close range and is just clearing out the site. If he gets close to this water smoke, he could. So
He can
much
make something
damage,
work right
and
now.
River has to make a
He
play.
doesn't turn
but-
around in time. Slater
Fight.
able to hold it down. Pigeon, the immediate trick coming in a Genome right now. And it's the all pop by Falls. This fade on. I'm sorry, this fade all.
Yeah.
Pushing it down.
Cage
The
trigger.
Nightfall is here, and they got no way in, no what's up. They're all stuck there. Pigeon looking a little bit aggressive. He's haunting now. He's just pushing in. And Slater, no inroads. And the Crack House. Man,
Last player
still
standing.
Trudon, but no. They stay alive another second, another day. Just Lamb Chop and Mantu able to clean it up there. That was a 2v4, I believe, so an incredible job to come back from that. But they need to get more like that if they want to win. They need to avoid this disaster, and I don't know how they do it. It's still a daunting task of 7 rounds straight in front of them.
Whatever happens,
I'm
It is,
just
but
sure.
Don't
Seeking, I
panic.
want to ask you a question.
Trembling is
Yeah.
bad for your aim.
What do you think of this scoreline? What's your
don't know.
opinions on it? 12-5.
I think I'm missing something. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I don't know. My goat's energy. heartbreaking. I think we're gonna maybe. I don't know. I've seen heartbreak before, but I don't know if it's gonna see it happen again. I mean, I feel like Fear just seems the dominant team, and they're doing the same aggressive push here. But SOS just has so much time just to come back and just to recoup right now. So many rounds, but something goes wrong.
Crash will be coming in. I don't know if that's the team moment. No, it didn't. Even though he's mid TP, didn't catch it quite in time. And Shrewd is holding for this push, but Hector still comes out on top, barely staying alive. And now it's Shooter with the Guardian, just going through aim training, gets two.
One enemy
Slated
remaining.
with the trade, gets another, and now Waffles 1v3.
Spectre in hand.
Find
Maybe just
you.
trying to hurt the economy here. Make it so the other chance of more thing, form some ult orbs. But they're gonna be waiting for him. It's 3 there, but they don't want to get aggressive. The Fult's able to find Slater, but still 3 down, and they're gonna need something more to happen. They're gonna need 6 more of those. And I'm not sure that can happen in a sense, but they're gonna have to hope, because that's really all it is. You're in tournament here. You're in playoffs. There's no comeback next week. Actually, yeah, there is comeback next week, but there's no more error for mistakes. You gotta make something happen. You gotta make it work. There's no more back to the drawing board in the game. Play this team another week. You're playing them here and now. Your entire season is led to this, and no one wants to be the team to fall first in that lower bracket. Same rubble push being seen.
And River just gets his take off, and now Genome, a fantastic shot.
Genome does not want it to end. He's overly aggressive, but able to pay off one. His lamb shot comes in and takes the last 2. It's 12-7. Maybe that scoreline comes into play. I don't want to. I don't want to jinx it. Get too overly aggressive. Just 2 rounds right now. And just, maybe. Wait. I believe that ever since SOS put a timeout, they've been 4-1. And they've been down 1-1 before.
What I want to bring up is how the other game that was played, the Pound formerly PKT
same
versus,
situation.
Yeah, same situation, but that game, the fake comeback from Serpent Kings was barely ended. And the fact that PKT were able to get it 13-11, just barely. So will we see a repeat of that?
I don't know. They're walking into a Cypher site now. But Pig's gonna find Landshot. That's all we want to see. And Pig's gonna find other. What could shut down the round? The ult can be popped anyway. They're gonna know where they are. And the ult by River coming in.
Yeah.
He clears the space, and this is looking a little bit over for them. It's a 4v3, and yes, never felt so losable. Genome, he just avoids the ult. River just randomly firing it. The spike coming down for SOS. True on getting aggressive. He doesn't see Genome there, but he's gonna re-clear it anyway. And Genome doesn't see him either. The Stinger can get the kill though, as Genome trying to find some extra rounds. Gonna actually show off right there for him.
Yeah, the
Slater
showstopper
just-
wasn't on.
But they're going to way to defuse this spike right now. As SOS just sitting in main. Here's the showstopper gonna be popped right now. The man's finding one to use there.
Enemy
The
remaining.
River!
Attackers win.
Blank sends the crack house into the lower brackets as SOS comes back from that heart-wrenching defeat on Ascent to take the crown on both Bind and Lotus. And what a match we had. Pigeon and Genome dominating those scoreboards. See what happened. Punter and River, those fraggers, just doing it once more and doing it once again. I am excited to see more of these teams, and I'm excited to see how this is going to play out. I've been Seeking, and this has been Firebuck, and we have had a great match ahead of us. Hope you stay around for this last match. It's been SOS, and it's been the Core House. And what a beauty we've had.
We're gonna be sending it off to a brief pause, and then when we come back, it will be Jute on the cast. So when they come, give them a warm welcome.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Been
Feels
a
good to be
while.
back. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been a little bit of time. It is very dark outside right now, even though it is only 4:45 here for me. But I mean, we got it feels it, I'm glad to be back. We're here for some great Valorant. We got Pizza Party Reheated against the Pound coming up here real soon, and I'm
Yeah.
super stoked for this game.
This is gonna be a banger. I can already tell. Both these teams were really good in the season. Fun fact, they played very early on, but only once.
Yeah. I try to do my research a little bit for this game, and I mean there wasn't a whole lot. There wasn't a whole lot I was able to find, so we're just gonna have to try to start, feeling it out a little bit. But I mean, I'm sure there's still gonna be a great game nonetheless. All I hope for is a fracture pick, but I believe one of these teams have that as their auto ban, and that makes me very upset.
Yeah. And there was a little bit of a last minute roster change on PPR. So
Yes, it was. Yeah,
it was a very important person for their fracture comp.
yeah. Shrexy was unable to make it due to a emergency, unfortunately. So, you know, best hopes to him. Make sure hopefully everything's all right over there. But do you know who is subbing in for Shrexy on PPR?
I believe it's
Pizza
between. I think they have two subs, one for Great, one for Shrexy. One's Canada Man, and one's Gibbon.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay.
We got
Canada Man back on stream. He's looking to win his second Throw City championship. This time with Pizza Party Reheated, the team that he beat in the last TC Mini to win his first championship. It's kind of funny how that works.
Yeah, it's gonna be exciting to watch. See how these teams have improved. Keep in mind, there's been 10 whole weeks of just playing Valorant. This team evolving, both these teams evolving.
Yeah,
so it's gonna be great.
If we look at the bracket, though, I mean, earlier today we had both games go to the third map. It went all the way, and admittedly, both those third maps were one-sided, to put it lightly. But I mean, you still got the excitement and the hype that is a 3-map series. The Crack House there.
They're not invincible, and both the teams, even going in SOS and the Pound. We'll be talking about the Pound here, watching that game. But they did show cracks in their games, and they're not invincible. Pizza Party, I believe was our first seed. No, they were a second seed.
Yeah. Well, we are ready for these map pick and bans. So we'll see what's gonna come out over here. Here we are with the map bans. Pound get a ban split, and PPR
is banning Fracture.
That was the team that had them as their auto bans. We are gonna head to Venice, Italy for Ascent for the first map. LA, California for Sunset on the second. Lotus and Vine getting banned.
That leaves Haven.
China or Haven. I don't remember what specific city Haven.
Very interesting bans from Pound, actually, because they played both of these in their last series just a little bit ago.
They did. So there are, that info's out there. That was, even if it was on the B stream, that's still out there. That was on stream. So, there's a lot of different things that they're going to have to probably change around. Pound ours is going to be starting on defense for Ascent, which is, generally considered to be the quote unquote easier half. But I mean, there was still a lot of attacking rounds won earlier today in those other two best of threes. Both those games, Ascent was played. So I mean, there's a lot to go off here. For this map, and Sunset and Haven, both those maps have yet to be played so far. So I'm interested to see what happens there.
Yeah, the Pound just came off of a strong map or Ascent win against Serpent Kings. I believe it was like 13-9, something like that. It was pretty dominant. They looked really good on it. And even after a couple closer maps, going in with the momentum like this, it's gonna look good. Although I do know that they're replacing one of their players at least. Smee had to go, so I believe General's playing right now.
Yeah,
So yeah, it's gonna be very interesting to see how they're gonna perform again on Ascent against a new team, and it's gonna be interesting to see how PPR is gonna play with 2 subs, I believe, today. See if they have their old strats. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, we as you you did see, we did see the Lotus band coming in for for the Pound. As earlier today they had a very almost a disaster happen. They were up 12-5, I believe, or 12-6, and it went all the way down to the wire. They won 13-11. That last round was very, very, very winnable for SK, for Serpent Kings, and it just fell apart. It crumbled, and the Pound walked away with a win. So, and they're like, you know what, we're not going to try to test the waters there again. I mean, if this does go to a map 3, I'm sure they'd want to play on a much different map, even after when they just got, in some sense, kind of embarrassed a little bit. They were in the driver's seat that whole game, and it just sort of started slipping out of their hands. And honestly, if you're asking me, that game should have gone to overtime. But I mean, obviously one thing led to another, and the results are the results, and it didn't go to overtime, and they were able to live to tell the tale of the time that they almost choked it.
I believe it was a 3v5 they had to win because one of them one of them on
was a 3v5
2K the start of the round, and so they're here today playing against PPR, second best team so far, second seeded. It's gonna be interesting. This is their first game today, so maybe PKT the Pound has an advantage here. Whoopsies.
Yeah, he keeps calling him PKT. I don't know what this guy's talking about over here.
Don't even know who those guys are. I only know the Pound.
Yeah, well, it does look like we have some confirmation that we are ready to go here into the first map of Ascent.
Yeah, let's
here real shortly. As I mean, you know me, I don't really enjoy Ascent very much, but I mean, to be fair,
hey, now it's like a parting. It's a farewell now.
Well, honestly, we are not on Lotus. Don't worry about it. We are on Ascent. Pizza Party resheeted. Broadcaster in the ear. We got Pizza Party on the right side, Pound on the left. Here, as we are on Ascent.
There it is. Here we are.
As you know what? I'm fine with this. I'm looking at this right now. I'm seeing Neon. I'm seeing Breach. I don't know what timeline we're in, but it sure as hell is the more fun one.
This comp from Pizza Party is the only time it's gonna work, because next week the Neon nerfs are out and she is gutted. So might as well get your practice in now. And yeah, this is a very unique comp, arguably from both of them. Even though over on PKT or the Pound, sorry, they're just changing the Omen out for the Clove. But yeah, this is over on PPR, the Neon pick with the Breach pick. It's a very different way to play the map. It's more fast paced. It's more aggressive. It's more. It's not more exec-y, even though it kind of is. Because I mean, Ascent is just the exec map. It's around the same.
Yeah, it absolutely is. I mean,
but it's a lot more chaos.
I think it's gonna be a lot of push and pulling here for Pizza Party. I mean, because you have that Neon to really just kind of go run around the entire map as you see fit, along with the double initiator. I mean, obviously the double initiator is normal, but to have the Breach is a little bit of a different story. You really don't see Breach. Hello, Illumi, there in the bottom right of the screen. He is going to be your observer for today, the POV observer. But the Breach, you don't really see that a lot. But I mean, on paper, it sort of makes sense, because you see there's a lot of just, if you look at the map right now, you can see a lot of straight lines on the mini map that that Breach Stone can definitely find a lot of value.
this is a nice spot.
Yeah, I feel like with this comp, you're gonna see a lot of early aggression, early space taking. Use the neon fast pace to combo with like breach stuns to take space early, like this A main or maybe B main. And then maybe slow down, wait for util to come back up, and then get ready to exec out. It's gonna be interesting for sure.
Yes, it is going to be a very heavy A lean. Power going to be trying to walk down mid, but clear, you know, they're going to be the one to walk out as the sheriff. And look at that utility, so much utility, just completely dumping down onto clear. That aftershock and stun combination. Power, no way that they are going to be denied of that kill. It is going to take a little bit of damage, but I mean, it's still going to be a 5-on-4.
Maybe for now. Gins peeks out, doesn't find a lot. Kind of slowing it down now, trying to find the space. TP is trying to look into mid, try to re-clear some of the space, maybe find a pick to trade in the aggression. Bring it even numbers. Fights are gonna come out. Oh yeah, Pup finds
Spike
Alturas.
down mid.
So they're going to be able to even it back out, but
Last
Power is
player
still going to be there
standing.
with the kills. Candyman swinging out from top mid, leaving in a 1 versus 4 general. Gonna break that trip, so now they know exactly where he lies. That plant will go down. Candyman to find the last kill, pick up that sheriff. Very, very clean round here for the pizza party.
Confidence is wild, and he was 1 HP to anything there, and he just swung in and got the kill there. Canada Man doing great.
Yes, this should go.
Yeah, sorry. Just the mid aggression there from PPR. I think it's gonna be pretty standard. You know, you really can't fight on either side without just getting completely cleared out by the breach. The Sova's gonna find you with the dart, and then what are you supposed to do? Outrun Neon? I don't think so.
There they are.
Yeah,
Early dart's gonna go in, find a
Neon.
couple people. Yeah, Gins trying to find someone with the shock dart, but nobody's there. They're just creating a little bit of pressure early on. Power finds clear, yeah.
Opening frag, and I feel like they're going to be taking a lot of, well, not exactly taking mid control, but showing a lot of presence there. Candyman, a nice ratty lurk to be able to find that kill as Pup swiftly falls.
Gotta go.
So, I mean, when you got that Neon, you really can just run back and forth, and the way that you can quickly pivot between the two sites through mid, I can't imagine us not seeing a lot of mid presence being shown round after round after round. Power is going to go hunting with the Stinger. I really, really like this play. He's going to take that Stinger to run straight into their faces, get a kill, and if he dies, now he's one off of ult, and he doesn't lose the Vandal.
Yeah, just so much thinking, there's so much thought going into
One
this.
enemy remaining.
And yeah, it's gonna be the round for you, and end round given to close it out. Still another clean round from PPR. Just they know exactly what they're doing. They know this comp just perfectly fits them. I feel it's the perfect amount of aggression at the right time, right? Power, I feel like when he's put into those super aggressive spots, he just thrives. But it's hard to constantly be aggressive, so this comp just decides the tempo and decides when you're allowing Power to just go all out, and they time it perfectly.
Yeah, so they still practically have they still have a lot of firepower going into this, because you know Power is going to be hunting for that last ult orb, or excuse me, they're 5 out of 7 on the ult orb. So I guess Power was still really looking for a kill in that scenario when running straight forward, but you know, Pigeon is going to be tagged, have to move back. They'll be able to drop the smoke, but now because they waited so long, they would need to use a little bit of utility to clear out line, as they are just going to back away. That does pay out a rotate over clear, running all the way over to this A site, leaving Ginsburg all alone. Up jump spotting mid, thinking that someone might try to go through there, as nothing's really going to be spotted. So Ginsburg, he's going to have to try to fall back with smokes and the fragment grenades coming through. That rotate back through CT, you're going to see Clear just start running back and forth, it looks like, constantly. Still 45 seconds left, so
Yeah,
a lot of time to work with.
Just get both the orbs, get the panel online. And here it comes right out. Waffle
there's
in the corner. There you go.
There's that ult. That's why they walked back in the first place. So Power
30
could grab
seconds left.
both of those ult orbs to try to use this Neon ult while they still can before she gets nerfed. As that A site's gonna be cracked open. Ginsburg does find the kill, but Power's just running all over the place, trying to find more, but General
Spike
put him to
planted.
rest. Plant goes down. It's a 3-on-3.
Super low for Pop. And just so much neutral for PPR. Paranoia goes out. The stun 2, excuse me. And Enra finally takes out General.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
but Ginsburg,
One enemy remaining.
1v1. Pup on 20 HP. Any bullet, any stray bullet can mean everything here. Just a Bulldog left, but Alteris does have a couple abilities to use. A lot of stall. You can't just stick bomb through here, and Pup's gonna try.
He's gonna have to try. I mean, that was really realistically the only way he could have possibly won that round is to get that spike to half. But when you still got that aftershock and only 20 HP left, you don't have enough time. And time was simply on the side of Pizza Party there, just being able to pinch and pull into whatever they felt like, being able to farm both orbs for Power there as they just, you know, played their cards seemingly perfectly. Even if it did end in a 1v1, it was very, very on paper, it looked to be in favor of PPR for the majority of that round.
Yeah, beautifully played. Going back into another mid default, you know, a lot of mid aggression. Knife is actually gonna get not broken, so it's gonna find a couple kills. Canada Man replacing the trip for a shock dart. Decent trade. Oh,
Nice shot.
Power finds Gins trying to push up, trying to find anything, but 2 more clear and Pup.
Yeah, but after that kill in A main, they know that it really just has to be this B hit. Pups to find one. Animate on the numbers trade. Let's see what else Pup can do. He's gonna try to throw a flash and just try to generally cause a little bit more chaos before being able to fall back on a site safely. Somehow, it's the 3-on-3. The flash is perfect.
Spike
Pup
down,
finds
B.
another, but will be rated.
Drop in a smoke.
All the guns down are just in B main, but I mean, Waffles does have a gun of his own, but General stuck on a deagle.
Yeah,
What
he's
is
still
he
got
gonna
50
do?
seconds left. There's still 50 seconds left. He's gonna get more than enough time to, you know, make a decision, try to back out, go this way,
Last
that
player
way. As the
standing.
push into B main is not gonna be successful. And the in with 3 on the round it was a little bit dodgy, but they still got it done.
Yeah, 4-0 now. Really good, really good start for PPR, especially after
This is a nice
you
spot.
after you know that the Pound had won Ascent last time very dominantly, and so you need to stop the momentum. You need to get into their heads. It's not the mind game. You won the other map so dominantly, but now you can't win any round. It's gonna be stuck in your head. As long it's gonna be stuck in your head thinking about that. It's gonna hurt.
You know what I always like to say, and that is round 5 is where teams start to really find their footing against each other, because when you go into that first round, you don't really know entirely what to expect on either side. And you know, those 5 rounds is where you can really learn those conditions and what teams like to do, what teams don't like to do. And that's when you can really start to find when teams start to really truly shine. So even though they're up 4-0 right now for a Pizza Party, if they're not careful, you can quickly fall out of hand. And the map like Ascent, where sometimes on attack it really can feel like you're running into a brick wall if the defense is playing it right. You know, that's where it can start happening there. You know, you had clear, get that opening frag, and that was a big kill to find over there in B main.
Yeah,
So
so
they're able
Alteris
to
inserted all the way into mid now though.
Yeah, so they're just gonna insert someone. Candyman walking out. Will get scanned, but no weapons to pen that wall. No Guardians, no Odins.
30 seconds left.
This Cam on A is just gonna know that there's really nothing there. Altera is gonna try to take that fight in mid and will be able to find it. Clear though, he's gonna have to be the one to step up. The smoke in the way, the spam coming through as Pup's gonna
Spike
find
down,
another.
B. Last player standing.
Ginsburg with the Odin to mow them down. Clear with the 3K to completely shut them out.
Yeah, and as you were talking about that round 5, I was thinking round 5 is also just when the economies start laying out, it starts evening out, both teams can start buying guns, ultimates start coming up, and that leads into the, you know, full strats coming out. You're not ecos, not low buys. It's full strats. You're investing ultimates. You're investing money into winning the round, and you're trying to get a footing into the game. So first 4 rounds is really important to win, but now you gotta keep up. You gotta keep up the momentum. You gotta prevent the Pound from gaining their own momentum.
Deploying drone.
Power slowly walking up. It's gonna get cleared out by Gins. Ooh, and it's getting a little bit more aggressive. Smokes aren't even out yet. Smoke does go down to block out Power.
Right here.
And Waffles and probably just taken through mid. Canada Man does spot one out, but has to back away. Turris and Waffles shooting,
Right here.
trading bullets here, but no damage, no kills brought out.
Yeah, these smokes now starting to fade, so Power's just gonna be the one to just sprint out onto site. Gonna be able to find that opening frag, and here's where we get a little bit awkward now. Still got 4 players stuck in A main. I don't know what you're supposed to do, but Power seems to have the answer.
Last player
Just
standing.
running through them.
4 for him. As the round in the blink of an eye goes the way of Pizza Party.
Look, often people say I glaze Power just a little too much. I think this is why.
Right here.
Power, regular
Doing
season.
stuff like that.
Let's
If
go
they're just
there.
gonna run out there and metaphorically just punch him in the mouth like that.
Look, I think
I feel
Power,
like
when
it's-
he's
I feel
on
like it's
stream,
warranted.
he's just a different person.
Yeah, I feel like it's warranted.
During the
Yeah.
regular season, I mean, he's still dropping insane kills, but when he's on stream, when he's the star of the show, he is just getting so many insane plays, so many great picks.
Star of the show indeed. Power looking to make some more absolute cinema in front of our very eyes. Given gonna be able to find that drone to push Pigeon just a little bit further back as this Rolling Thunder is just gonna be invested now. General stun, but no one else can really move up off of it because of the tripwire, I believe. So General's gonna be able to find his man through the smoke. And look at Pump's position. Just gonna be able to sneak right past him and find 2 of his own. And now the site is overrun by the defense.
One enemy
It's getting
remaining.
aggressive. Canada Man full blinded. Still gonna be able to find one. And Enra does have the From the Shadows online. It's not really not the place to use it.
I saw the vision from an Enra there.
I did see the vision too, as you know, somehow, despite the fact that it was completely overrun, it was still a 1-on-2. It made it a 1-on-3, ending in a 1-on-2.
Yeah, I
Not
just
the
want
cleanest
Goes
clean.
here.
to point out that exec was a little bit delayed. You know, you had the breach ult, and then you couldn't, or Power couldn't go out and gain any space on it because of the tripwire. So maybe the order of the way you're supposed to exec, it's a little off right now. Again, you still have these subs tuning in. You need to break that tripwire before, but fast we go out. A little bit too fast,
By his own
actually.
teammate, yeah. To
No
see the
peeking.
Cypher playing A site practically every single round. You don't see as much value. Not to say that you don't find any value. Far from it. That could not be further from the truth. But as this mid walkout is going to shear this rotate.
Cancel.
Will be able to find the kill, but does get tagged down to 10 HP. Enra. A little bit panicked. Power gonna have to make noise for loading. What matters not. Top just gonna flash through. He doesn't care that he's 10 HP.
Spike down B.
He doesn't get a kill.
That goes out.
Last
Enra
player
finds Waffles.
standing.
And Enra won't be able to clean it up though. So, you know, like I said earlier, round 5 is where teams really start to shine. And even though Pizza Party won that first round, it's now clean unanswered for the Pound.
Yeah, very clean. And I was talking about Power being the star of the show, but there is a certain duo in this game that I believe they won the best duo in Rivals in the Super Lives, whatever they're called, and that's Pup and Gins, two of probably some of the best players in Rivals. Pup's arguably #1, and they're doing a lot of work here. Hunter's Fury is gonna go out. Not. Oh, it's gonna find Gibbon. That's a Sova for Sova. Power gonna take a little bit of damage from that shocker, but he's still not scared. Maybe going out a little too slow. Clear.
Yeah, not quite sure what the plan there
enemy
was
remaining.
as Ginsburg
Spike
triples
down
up.
B.
Torres. I mean, yeah, 15 HP. You'd be lucky to find one. It's a flawless round. Make it 4-3.
This is what I'm talking about. Ginsburg, star of his own show. Yeah, Pup and Gins, just one of the greatest duos in Rivals.
Here.
They're like the Tenzin Zekin, the Pup and Cetrance of this event. And it's gonna be really interesting seeing them. I believe it's their first big event.
Up in Central.
Tenzin Zekin.
0 point. Delayed in aiming is nothing's gonna be spotted on that little peak, and 0 point won't find anything. Power just walking up.
Yeah, PPR's going back to what works. You know, these mid aggression. Ooh.
Ooh, shot to clear. His
Right
foot
here.
might be past.
Enemy
He
mark.
might be visible.
That's why it
No, he is not. Power gonna get shock darted out and just gonna have to run, but Pup's there. He's got his teammates back.
Nice one tap from Pup. It's just the amount of space that the Pound is covering right now.
Oh, clear. This is the most perfect timing you could have ever possibly asked for. Still cleared out, but it
Spike
matters
down,
not.
B.
He finds the frag, and
One
he's looking
enemy
for
remaining.
more. But he's not going to find it because Ginsburg. He's just
No
going to
more
take it
to
from him.
oppose us.
5 in a row. We went 5-0 to 5-5.
I think it was 4.
I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Any tab holders?
Any tab holders? All good.
Oh, okay, it was 4-0. It was 4-0. My apologies.
Yeah, it was
My
4-0. And they got a
apologies.
round, and then they're back. The Pound. They kind of figured out what they're doing. Now their plan is really coming into effect.
Go, go, go.
A lot of just Gins and Pup being really
Power
good.
just gonna get so aggressive.
Go, go, go.
I mean, that's one way to try to get things done. Gibbon there, he's got his teammates back.
The whip.
He's my friends alone type of play, just running out of nowhere to save the life of Power.
Scatter.
They don't have Spike, but Alturas does, or excuse me, and Enra does have the.
Spike planted.
5-on-3. Look at the lurk from.
The whole command's
Canadaman
gonna be
here.
invested. Canadaman's just trying to walk through mid. It's really just gonna matter on his timings on whether or not they're really gonna be able to do anything.
Last
Pigeon's
player
gonna get
standing.
overwhelmed, but Pup's still gonna be able to find the frags. Now down in a 1-on-3, but Canadaman, the lurk through mid is there, and I love that play that
Last
they did at the start
round
of
in
that.
for the switch.
Yeah, beautiful. They just. A lot of this half, I feel like they were playing super slow, trying to take space. Maybe not super slow, but tempoed aggression. You know, you take a little bit of space, you get some info, and then you hit it hard with breach stun, breach aftershock, neon slide, Power taking a bunch of space. They take the space and then exec onto site. But now it was just instant aggression. The Omen Paranoia coming in, forcing Gins to hold knife out, with Power just ready to go on in, fully trusting that the util is covering.
Nowhere to run!
Hunter's Fury is gonna come out.
They're gonna come out there to be able to find one. Can't find the second hit on the general. So this Cypher setup is still gonna be a massive question mark. So they're gonna have to walk back. I was gonna say earlier, I mean, sometimes, you know, you're overthinking a little bit when the simple answer really is
Right
to
here.
just run at them. And that's exactly what they did in that last round. But because of that Sovol ult, it looks like they wanted to do that there on A site, but they couldn't find the kill, resulting in them being unable to just run at them.
Hi.
We are going to see this overdrive come out.
Scanning ahead.
Ginsburg, a nice shot out of him. Spray through Candyman. Can't find him. Gibbon with the nice numbers trade. Pup there, have his back. Over in mid.
Yeah, mid-split they were trying, just didn't work out. Trades didn't go
30
positive.
seconds left.
And that lead they had all this half is just
Spike
disintegrating
down,
right
mid.
in front of him.
I have retrieved the spike.
Yeah, I mean, it was 4-1. Make it what looks like to be a 6-6. You have this op watching mid. There's no utility
Last
to really
player
push him
standing.
anywhere further off, and we're 13 seconds left. You got no time left to try to do anything. We are tied at 6 to end the half.
Yeah, you know, typically,
Switching sides.
Ascent is super defense sided. You know, you want to do as much as you can on attack, going into the defense, so you can have, it can hopefully smooth out more. But with the comp from Pizza Party, not really sure how it's gonna play out on defense. You have a lot of retake value, but a lot of the info gathering that KO and Sova combo can get you just by throwing util.
Pins
It,
on the Regen shield, you know, very new mechanic that was just added into the game. You know, being able to regenerate some of that shield, but he's doing that at the cost of a drone and 2 shocks, which I feel like is very crucial in this round, arguably more powerful. But I mean, let's see if they have a sort of plan really set up, as it is just going to be this overwhelming lead. Just fast beat take the whips. Oh no, you hate to see it. Candyman had that kill.
Oh.
He had the rights to that kill,
Spike planted.
and he still couldn't find it. And like we were saying earlier, a lot of those lines for those
I'm out of here.
mid lurk coming in, I'm not sure if they're going to be aware of it,
Last
but I
player
don't know if it's
standing.
going to really be able to come in time. General not going to be able to do anything about it, and a brilliant retake. I was talking about earlier, I didn't get the chance to say it. What I was going to think was a lot more aggressive plays and retakes. You saw that fault line being used in lane there on the B site, setting up Candyman for the perfect kill. It just so happened
Out
he
of
couldn't
charges.
find the shots, but it was absolutely there.
Yeah, it was beautiful. And then the aftershock to clear out logs so you didn't have to deal with it when retaking. That's another thing I didn't really consider, yeah. So the breach is, like I was saying, it was really good for the retake. And it got a lot of value for the team, and just shots were hitting. Pup maybe got a little too aggressive running into spawn there. I think once you got the man advantage and the bomb down, you kind of just want to hunker down, play to your win con, but unless it's 2 pistols that's 2 pistols now for PPR.
Yeah, I know I was talking about, rather questioning the regen shield buy on Gibbon, but I mean, if he's gonna get 3 kills, let him buy it every round.
Yeah,
If
it's
it
the
guarantees
confidence.
3 kills, then he's gonna have an Ares in hand, I believe. And slowly work out. Wait, how in the world is Pup
Wait,
here?
how is he there?
I think we might have missed something in the pages. What? I think we just completely lost track of him.
He just walked on
wait,
through.
no, that's what it was. No, on the cinematic shot, I thought they were teammates, but they just walked past each other. That is impossible.
That is truly
Take
the
it out.
Max moment for Pup right there. How is he
Killed the
there?
rest.
But
Power
still,
still got so much HP left to work with. That shot guard might be able to find some value, but it all falls apart. Vision, you've got so much health to work with, and I mean, you still got the Vandals. It's not impossible, but with time starting to tick away, you gotta go, and you gotta go now. All they have to do is just play
Last
the
player
time,
standing.
and play the
One
time they
enemy
will.
remaining. Thrifty.
that's Pup and Gins for you. Left in the 2v2, playing that to perfection, taking the timing they need to win the round. I mean, even if the kills came out, or even if the shots didn't hit and they couldn't get any of the kills, it was still just no time left to defuse or anything there. That is a beautiful round. Still.
Timing gifted by the god to give the pound the round.
How Pup got there is, I still don't know. I missed that completely.
Because they were showing the cinematic shot where I was talking about Gibbon and how I thought he had an Ares. That's when he snuck into lane. I just thought they were teammates holding the same angle.
Pup playing an imposter, apparently. There's 4 people towards the side of the
Right
map.
here.
And it's being read right into, they're running right into all of them.
Deploying
It
drone.
isn't mid-
Cypher Trips is begins.
Enemy tag.
Drone will spot out an Enraz. It is going to be a little bit of an eco after, you know, buying up on that round 2 because they won pistol. Power Sheriff in hand. Sometimes you see the most crazy things happen with specifically the Singularity Sheriff skin, I will say. So, I mean, hey, specifically because it's the Singularity Sheriff, don't count him out.
I agree. Honestly, fully on board with that.
Look at him at the main map right now. He's walking down a main, and he's going to take all this space. So surely his teammates try to get the rotate out, but the trip there, you know, he's going to have to break it and run back, grab the orb, and, well, he's going to have to get out. He's going to have to concede that position that he just had in favor of
30 seconds left.
you know, causing a little bit of panic on the flank. Ginsburg just holding this perfectly as the rotate is caught. 3 players staring him down. Gibbons spots 3. He's gonna have to do the impossible. Can't find the first shot as he gets overwhelmed onto the site. This plant should be
Last
uncontested.
player standing. Spike planted.
Yeah, this is really well played. Oh, Enro though. This is really well played from the Pound. They just waited and waited and
Double
waited.
heads until we're
Got
home.
into their heads. They were seen early, and then just, you know, so much waiting causes you to overthink it. And the rotates were coming in, smokes were going out on A. You know, I think it was Gibbon who was caught out rotating.
Could have a drop.
Yeah, I don't know what caused them to start rotating, because Power cleared all of A main, and there was nobody there. He ran back, and people were just rotating over. Not really sure what the plan there was, but it was a beautiful read. Just the vigilance. Diligence. Sorry, can't talk.
No, can he find the shock dart?
Trick shot.
Yes, he
Oh,
can!
Spike def B.
Sova diff. Gibbon finds Ginsburg.
Yeah, Pound trying to looking to extend their leads. The first time they've had the lead so far in this game. As Puff gonna get stunned on the line. Spam's gonna do a little bit of damage, but Clear's got his back. Henry now on site. It's gonna be a very, very awkward position. Power. That's a huge frag to find. As they're gonna have to run back out. A side is open, 3-on-3 situation. Odin can be monstrous here. There's a lot of good spam spots on this map. This is Ascent after all. With Power, he's gonna be able to beat him there. They didn't expect him there that fast, but when you kick it into high gear and be able to sprint all the way across the map in a blink of an eye, that's what ends up happening. Puff trying to clear his corner, but he will be able to clear it well enough. Gibbon gonna have to try to do something here. The take on the clear. He'll be able to get the kill. Puff 1-on-2, can't get it done.
Gibbon with the
They're tied again at 8.
You know, I was gonna say, I think Power might have made a footstep when walking into the corner, and that's why they saw him, but Gibbon just outshining
Is diffused.
in that moment. What a flick on him. With the Odin, nonetheless. On 100 ping!
On 100 ping!
I didn't even notice.
Wait, what? Where is he playing from? I know Pup's from
Hawaii, maybe?
It might be Hawaii. I don't remember who specifically it was, but I do remember there was at least at some point someone in Pro City that did play from Hawaii. He is playing from Hawaii.
Yeah, he is playing from Hawaii.
Mad respect that this guy's just kind of doing what he's doing right now on Hawaii ping. I can't imagine how frustrating that
Revealing
can get
area.
sometimes with that ping.
Yeah,
Ooh, missed start.
It's blame the ping.
Nice timing.
Blame the ping. Nobody's over on the B
Massacre
side,
strikes
actually.
again. Yeah, nobody on B, and they have all this utility to try to do a full B execute. You got 4 players just sitting there. The spam to get a tiny bit of damage out. Just get something done, but with no ping, no info on where they might lie. It's just gonna get absolutely no info whatsoever. No value as Pigeon's gonna be able to find this kill. Pop to walk through the smoke, and he's gonna find Power.
Oh.
Spike
Never does
planted.
find Pigeon Campbell or Waffles here.
I mean, not that yet being chased down, but can
player
the trade coming from
standing.
top mid? Yes, it can.
This is beautifully played. Alturas left alone,
The fact
1v4.
that- I think it started with the fact that, well, there was absolutely nobody on that B side to even have a thought of trying to hold it. first for clear with the instantaneous trade. Back again with the second lead of the day for the Pound.
Yeah, I really like that round. They put a little bit of pressure onto A, left B completely open, and then they started walking out B, but they took their time. They put question marks on the side still. They were like, they left the wondering if they had to fast retake or if they were playing something close, and they ended up getting a couple kills off of it. The mid lurk, especially timing with the push into B.
Yeah, I was gonna say, look at the setup right now. You got Power with the overdrive, just gonna run down General. No! Shut down by Pup. I don't want. He's gotta have it like 3 HP left.
I think so. And yeah, Dart's gonna come out.
Panda Man gonna try to shoot something here. I think we might have some technical issues here on the POV observer, so forgive us right now with this more awkward view of the game. Is just gonna be a complete overrun.
Last player standing.
Oh,
Spike planted.
no.
That's a difficult kill to get killed by. He's gonna spot out Paris, and the clear will take him out. 10-8. Keep in mind the 0 to 4. The start of the game, 1 to 4, whatever you want to say. The 6-6 half now. The Pound finally taking the lead. It's looking good for them, especially on this attack. You know, just a lot of good ideas, and that's definitely from Pup. I know Pup IGLs this team. I think he's like a boaster type IGL where he's constantly nitpicking at them. Just kind of like playing a chess game.
Boaster
And
if he could shoot.
Yeah.
No disrespect to Boaster, absolutely love the guy, without a doubt my favorite player. Obviously, you know, sometimes IGLs don't have the best aim. Sometimes you don't need to have the best aim to still win world championships. Ooh. Awkward buy coming out is Pigeon. They weren't even aiming at them. Power to even the numbers. Ooh, I don't like that play from Nenra though. Getting a little bit too antsy there, not waiting for the rest of their team. So now this retake falls into very unwinnable proportions.
Last player standing.
Third and his 4.
Pup with 4 is, well, you look at the, I want to emphasize the ult economy here once we do hit tab here in a second. I mean, you got the Rolling Thunder and you also have the Hunter's Fury. Timeout is going to be taken by Pizza Party here. Their first timeout of the game.
Yeah.
So there's still, I mean, there's still a little bit left. I know 11-8. It's awkward. It's more than winnable. They got the money, but it's got to start right now, especially with this Alturas Rolling Thunder ult on Breach. It's going to be very, very important on whether or not they're going to be able to come out with a round win.
I wonder if the idea is going to be here, because a lot of the time I feel like the Pound is just taking a little bit of space, causing them to rotate, and then they're coming back and they're hitting them through like mid or B, where they know they're weak. And so I think maybe I'm Pizza Party. I'm thinking about where I can get a little bit aggressive, where I can force their hand, essentially. Like, if I'm Power, I'm thinking about a play where I fight for a main, and if nobody's there, obviously we can send more people to rotate, or we can rotate people over.
Okay, well, sorry to interrupt. Opping Omen.
Oh, and Enra on the op. Honestly, I'm not surprised. And Enra is just one of those types of players. He's a really, really good player. So getting him set up, getting him confidence up with the op.
You're gonna see Power solo here on a breach stun. Gets dinked. The stun too late to try to do anything about it. Does he spot the bow? I think he spots the bow. No, he's just looking for trips.
Yeah, he's just trying to clear out the util. Even is just in the way. Although I think he might be completely seen. And Power, don't know where he was, but he's gone now.
Yeah, he was trying to sit in that cubby position, but you know, with such little HP and getting full cleared by him like Pup, didn't matter if he had full HP, he still got headshot regardless, so it wouldn't matter not. Getting a nice kill on the Ginsburg. That's the Hunter's Fury down, but without the Rolling Thunder, it's going to become immensely more difficult to try to win this round now. It's a 3-on-4. And I
You
mean,
have to
with
play
general with the neural theft, can easily just pop ult to really just shut anything down. And they still
Spike
don't know
planted.
that they have an op. This op has not shot a single bullet yet, so I feel like you can just kind of chill out and save this. I know that would put the enemy at match point, but sometimes you just gotta know when to save. And it looks like that save might be happening. No, they're still gonna be walking back, but I don't like this play here at all because you still got so much utility you gotta deal with. But now the off has been compromised. They know that it's there, but there's not a lot of time to really try and do anything about it. They know where Pup is. He's gonna get blinded
Last
and
player
ran
standing.
down so they can actually start sticking. It's not planted for him. Cannon there on the
remaining.
stick. Finds the kill, but I don't know if there's enough time.
Oh my god!
He forgets.
No, you didn't get it!
Away!
Point
No
oh
defuse!
Match point.
.01!
That is
You will
the
never
silver
see
player.
anything like that again.
General,
I
is
don't
there
believe my
silver?
eyes. I don't believe my eyes.
What?
How has that happened?
I thought they played it to perfection. I thought they had such a beautiful round coming in, and it just gets them back on the board, delays that match point just a little bit longer, but no, General crushing their dreams.
Now, you want to talk about a dagger to the heart?
Nowhere
I mean,
to
I
run!
feel like that was it right there on that map. Ginsburg looking for
Dropping
just something,
smokes.
anything with that Sova ult, but an Enra's gonna be the one to find the opening frag.
Try to make it aggressive, maybe. Spam through the smoke, doesn't find anything.
You got the
Still
rolling thunder this
45.
time around.
Yeah, just play to your advantage here. I think maybe the call was let them take A. Let's just win with our util. And last round, it almost worked. Yeah, Rolling Thunder comes out.
For Rolling Thunder, and I can't imagine a flash doesn't come out from a main here in a second. The tap to be on the spike gets to find one.
One enemy
As the
remaining.
spam galore starts to rain. Up, down to a 1-on-3, make it a 1v2. Gonna have to try to stick, but an Enra to close it out.
Not your day.
And there was a costly one on both sides of the spike.
That was honestly really scary. Like that one way about to come out would have completely blocked out an Enra who was low HP. Couldn't really afford to drop out. If you're sticking there, you can't really just unstick and shoot them because the smoke is blocking your vision, so it's difficult. But the bulldog shots through the smoke worked out perfectly for an Enra there, and yeah, doesn't quite get it out. I'm wondering, what are the thoughts over on PPR? What's the plan? Because these rounds are getting close, but just not quite there. Besides that last round. But now you need to start thinking. You need 3 rounds in a row to at least tie it up to make a difference. Given does have that Hunter's Fury online.
Take flight.
They do have a Neural Theft online. Anything, any pick they can get will go a long way. Ooh, the spam is really good, but Poppin' Waffles will find Power and Alterus on the other side of the map. A side is completely open. The rotates can come out, but Waffles is so in there. And Enra completely trapped.
Spike planted.
Yeah, you can't really do anything because they're just gonna cloud burst and get out. 2-on-5, a prayer is sent out, but I don't think there's anyone there to answer that
Last player
prayer.
standing.
Enra finds one at least. 5
Got
bullets.
2.
Nothing.
Attackers win.
5 bullets
Waffles
and too much
end
to
it
take
off.
care of, too much to
No
worry
peeking.
about. As it will be a 13-9 for the first map. Take it.
Yeah, beautifully played. That attack half was really, really good. And yeah, look at Pup. Just insane amount of value he's getting. I know he's IGLing. He's getting 5 burst floods and then 4 plants. He's doing this with the bomb in hand. 26 kills. Incredible player. And obviously he's getting really good setup from like Gins. He has zone util to set himself up. Yeah, it's a lot, not a lot to say.
A lot of crazy stuff happened there. I mean, I feel like it all just sort of that turning point. And it had to have been that 1v3.
I think so.
0.01 on the defuse is absolutely unreal numbers. I mean,
That one's gonna be talked
you
about for a
can't script
while.
that. You cannot script that, and that was a very. I mean, it was a
And that's their
very
silver player.
yeah. That was their silver player on the squad, and I was talking about that they should just save, and it looked like they were gonna prove me wrong. Hey, they can just go out there and win the round anyway, regardless. But I mean, I guess some people had different plans. They were gonna say, well, I mean, they thought they were. I'm trying to find a way to word this. I was gonna say they're gonna save it whether they like it or not, but I mean, they didn't end up saving it. Then it ended up perishing and what was an unbelievable clutch. But
Yeah,
I mean, we will be
one of the best we've
headed.
seen.
Yeah, we
And
will be
hopefully
headed
more to
to.
see.
True, we will be headed to a short break though. We'll see you guys in a little bit for map 2.
Hello. Oh wait.
Nice one.
I always forget, man. I always forget.
Nice one. Hello, everybody. We are back after what was a very hectic first game that, I mean, it swung in favor of Pizza Party before swinging back in favor of the Pound until, you know, maybe a clutch play or 2 or 3,
Or
you know, sort of solidified the map win for the Pound. As you know, we are going to be headed over to Sunsets for the next map. This is the Pound's map pick.
And Ascent was PPR's map pick. They were confident on the map. So I wonder going into Sunset how confident they are on this one. And I mean, this is a good Neon map. That's good for a player like Power.
Oh yeah, Power just absolutely loves playing Neon and just loves just pretty much steamrolling everyone on that agent. And somehow he got it to work a good amount on Ascent, which I did not really feel like was very possible to do.
I will say, if you want to run that Breach Neon Cypher, Sunset is the place to do it.
Yeah, Sunset's the place to do it. And even though they were playing that really strange composition, they still succeeded in a lot of aspects. We saw a lot of attacking round wins that we normally do. I mean, yes, it ended in a 6-6 half, but they started off so strong that it looked like they could have just pretty much gone all the way and nearly swept them for the entire first half of that game. Obviously, it seemed that the Pound sort of started to find their footing again and was able to prevent that from happening, prevent the problem from getting too out of hand. But I mean, it's still something to think about and consider.
Yeah, and I just want to say that Pound has played this map quite a bit from what I've seen, and they're pretty good at it. Like Pup and Gins on this map have been incredible. Some of the clips all of the PKT clips I've seen have been on this map. So I'm excited to see what these guys can bring out and what they're going to do. I wonder if we're going to see the Clove again. Because Waffles really, really likes that Clove. But on this map, I wonder if they want to trade that for the Omen util. Because the Paranoia, especially on a retake, is so powerful. I don't know if it's worth trading the fragging power Clove gives for it.
Well, I feel like on a map like Sunset, you can absolutely run double controller, go both Omen and Clove, and I feel like it can work out for you in your favor. Because I mean, it's good to just be able to deny a lot of info on that map because it feels a lot more like crunched and closer together for the most part. You know, it's not a tiny map, but it still feels pretty small at points. It feels like, you know, if you're able to path correctly, you can just be all over the place. Sigmas of Shield, I just heard, up 1-0 against Fantastic.
Ooh,
Which, that's a big game.
that
is
is
an absolutely huge game to consider. I don't know why I have a Sharpie in my hands. It makes me feel more professional.
professional. You write it down on the whiteboard.
Yeah, let me very slowly spin the pen around in my fingers. Let me feel like I know what I'm talking about for a little bit, okay?
But yeah, I do want to say that even though I was talking about the comp working really well for Pizza Party here, I do think that Sunset, obviously, because they played a lot, it's still really good for the Pound because they can use the double initiator like Pup and Gins. We're gonna see them. There they are. Who's gonna get on the Raze? Yeah, Power, unsurprisingly. On the
fact
Neon.
that it's the same exact composition that they had on Ascent baffles me. That, like, if you told me, if you told, okay, but just imagine, right? If you went to someone and said, oh yeah, Pizza Party, their composition on Sunset and Ascent are the exact same, I would say, what the hell are they doing over there? But we are going to see that Clove coming out for Pigeon, for Waffles, Pigeon, both the same person.
Or maybe
unless no way they go Brim. That's a troll. Yeah, I know.
No, okay, Waffles. Very similar comps, honestly. It's just the Jet for the Raze here, or the Raze for the Jet, and KO for the Breach.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't want to mess with Pup on Breach because sometimes it feels like oh, all you gotta do on breach is util spam. But sometimes a lot more than that. You gotta know where to util spam, because sometimes people just throw that util down without really any sort of care in the world. But Pup, I mean, he's got that game sense. There's a reason why he's very feared among the general community, because he is just really damn good at the game, and he plays heads very well. I mean, it's a little bit more than that. He's got so much more than just aim. He's got that game sense to pretty much outplay you if you give him the opportunity to.
Go, go, go!
And I'm excited to see if he can.
I'm out of here.
Pizza Party is going to be starting on defense.
This is a nice spot.
I believe, yeah. And that leaves the Pound on attack. Let's see what they're going to cook. A little bit of Cypher util over towards A, just to get the early info. Prevent the walk up too far. And yeah, PPR is going to play a little bit more people on A, and apparently this is DC.
Yeah, so we are going to get this.
Oh, Greatson now. Over on Pizza Party. I believe that means Canada Man's out. No, he just paused the game. Just saw that.
Oh, Greats on Pizza Party. I thought they were on TV. Yeah. Great. Great was subbed that last game, and I looked over at the Twitch chat and saw him say, "Don't worry, guys, I just got home."
Okay, so that I will say Pizza Party brought it pretty close with the two subs.
With the sub, with an L streamer, because he thinks Cars 2 is bad. I'm not going to forget that. Cars 2 is a great movie.
I can't even remember Cars 2, honestly.
Cars 2 was awesome. It was pretty much the spy. It was pretty much the spy. It was the spy movie. It was awesome. I mean, yeah, it was very, 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 very different from the first Cars movie. But I love that movie, bro. I love that movie so much because I'll be honest with you, I've seen it way too many times. I used to have like a little portable DVD player when I was a kid. And like the only movie we had was Cars 2. So I would just like watch that movie when I went to sleep, like every single day. It is
like
so good.
Syndrome, honestly.
What do you mean?
It's
a
Cars
good
2
movie.
is held you captive. This looks like Alturas is the one disconnecting, but
it's a great movie.
I don't remember it, honestly. I can't decide.
Whatever. Well, I mean, how much do you think these food trucks cost?
I don't know, but
we're in LA. We're in LA.
Probably expensive.
Way too expensive, as Alturas has reconnected. So it looks like, what in the world? We got 4 players in an elbow.
Yeah, it's gonna be really fast push. I think at Pizza Party.
I was gonna mention. Well, I can't imagine that they don't, try to set the tempo here early because they have this neon. The enemy team doesn't. But I mean, this is. Oh, they're not even gonna push. Oh, it's a trap play. But I mean, when you got 4 players over towards this B site, there's not even a trip to try to play to try to get a kill off of, because they know of these shock darts. So this is just going to be a 5-on-5 retake in the pistol. Let's see if anything can happen here in mid.
Spike planted.
Yeah,
Dodges everything. Power's clearing him though. Power's clearing general through mid. Oh, finds the kill. That's the opening frag, but you still got to worry about time a little bit. Yes, the spike did just get planted, but if you're not careful, that can take away so damn quickly. That aftershock is getting great for so much damage. They're going to be able to find the kill on Power, and with all these blinds getting thrown all over the place, it will be the Power to come out on top at the dust.
Yeah, you can really tell which maps these guys have played a lot, and Sunset is for sure one of them. Just the plans they have already, and then the stuff they have set up for the post plan, like that aftershock to prevent people from walking out of market there, beautifully timed. Just force them all to be stuck in one little area, and just what can you do from there? Ginsburg with 4 just mowed them down. Beautifully played from the Pound here.
Just got confirmation that Hunter in the other team 31-7.
Oh my god, that's the Hunter I know. I knew he was popping off earlier.
My god, I mean, if they can get more
found my wire.
Performances like that,
I found my wire.
That's That's not what we're here to talk about. We're here to talk about Drake running into his own cage and dying.
Down,
That's
B.
what we're here to talk about. And Enra with a beautiful classic shot, being able to find two and equalize the numbers, but it's not going to really be enough. But it is going to be 2 nice kills, get a little bit of damage. And
Yeah, it's just given an Altaris left. 2 initiators. What can you really do here? Gun advantage isn't for them. There's a little bit of damage over on Waffles, but not enough to make a significant difference.
Right here. Not
C9
ready
classic.
yet. Scanning ahead.
No.
Those who know? Oh, more.
One enemy remaining.
Aftershock is so aggressive.
Yeah,
I mean, they
good
will be
start
able to
for the
easily
Pound.
clean it up.
I will say, this pistol and this anti-eco, that's the first. Well, not the anti-eco, but that's the first pistol the Pound has won this series. Even though they've pretty much dominated everything else, or like these gun rounds, it's a really good sign for them if they're getting the first pistol and then clearing out the second round cleanly like that. I'm wondering how this is gonna set the tempo for this game, because it feels like they are definitely in control, and PPR maybe can't really decide what to do. They're taking all of this space constantly, but what are they supposed to do in these retakes when they're just not working?
Eagle eye.
And Drake's gonna find pop out, but Ginsburg with a quick trade and a quick flick to power.
Wow, Altura through the smoke to find the punish, and he will
Spike
find
down
the
mid.
Oh,
Through
Waffles
the smoke!
through the smoke.
Fact!
Please ban this guy.
Please ban this kid.
Yeah, this is difficult for PPR. This is the round you need to win. This is the round everyone's supposed to win. But both of you are set up on opposite sides. No matter where
the
you are, it's
timing,
going to be a
giving him life.
1v3.
Bonnie, he's found the timing, but he goes back mid. Guess it's wrong. And that will be the site, but I mean, neither team really knows it yet, so it is going to take a little bit of time as he is going to start walking back. Slowly but surely clearing every nook and cranny is going to be
30
down.
seconds
The
left.
defense going to go down, but look at how far away the rotate is.
Spike planted.
A nice kill, but I feel like he's going to try to
enemy
live
remaining.
here. Clear's going to fall as well. 1 on
Scanning
2.
ahead.
Pigeon doesn't find the timing quite yet. Doesn't get scanned either. But they generally have an idea of where they lie. Still has the drone. As the smoke comes,
enemy
they can
remaining.
find their way into the smoke, but an Enra on the trade. It was close. It was scary, but it does go to the pizza party.
Insane shots by Given. Oh. Yeah, incredible shots to save that round, save Pizza Party's momentum, basically. And I mean, that's still really difficult to handle because now Eco and your team is not going to be the greatest. You're going to have to make a lot of sacrifices, maybe utility, maybe armor,
Look at the
or
buy.
maybe you just have to save.
Look at the buy on the defense. Power is one off of ult here, so I can't imagine they don't try to dump some of this util towards A main. That's exactly what they do here. If you look at the pings on the minimap, you know, they got a lot of util going out here, try to get power this ult orb, and he will easily grab it. Overdrive online now. Door gets broken a little bit, so they gotta worry about this explosion coming out here. Power is gonna be able to spot one. They know that he has his ult online, but vault line might have been a little bit too antsy because, you know, no one's even close to being hit by it. The Power's getting too aggressive as the Pound just wait perfectly for it. Alturas has to fall back. That aftershock just pushing him so far away. This door gets broken, but it's going to be a fake and move it over towards this A site. The only rifle in the hands of the defense is going to have to step up and in a big way if they want any chance of a glimmer of a round win. He's going to be able to find 2. And now his teammates are going to be able to get over. The cavalry does try to arrive. Given but no one's looking elbow. Ginsburg finds 2.
Last Last player
And everyone
standing.
needs the ace.
Dude,
And it's not gonna happen.
Still incredible shots, holding down the sight. He gave his team a chance to win that round. But just the gun disadvantage in Ginsburg. Look, I think Ginsburg, this might be his best map because he is just frying everybody. He is so comfortable just taking any type of duel, whatever gun. You saw him with the Deagle a couple rounds ago. Now you see him just walking up behind people oh so casually. They are super comfortable on this map, and PPR is struggling to deal with that. Looking like it's going to be towards B here. Ginsburg with lineup of some sort.
That lands stairs, but there's no shot. Oh no, it doesn't.
Seems like an
I like
older
it,
one.
Oh, great spot. The gun barrel. Can't find the headshot. Gets a tiny bit of damage off. That bait's a rotate. Okay, I lied. I'm lying for fun. That stun isn't gonna hit.
Stuck.
And there's that breach utility that I was talking about. Power gonna get stuck behind his. I mean, that's the A side open. There is a gap in the smoke. Surely not.
Take this.
No,
Power just gonna try to go out. Finds the first. Not dead yet. Gonna be popped and just run out. Gibbon with a nice kill, and now everyone just stand still and wait. Just fall back and let this timer run out on this ult. But Gibbon gives the kill.
What?
What in the world?
The comms are not there.
30 seconds left.
Something.
Comms are absolutely not there, but the paranoia might be.
Spike planted.
No, it's not.
Last
It's
player
there
standing.
to just clean it up. How do you let that happen?
It feels just so desperate to try to make a play. Gibbon maybe stepping a little bit too far forward for anything
Right
to happen.
here.
I feel like we could see a timeout come out maybe, or just new ideas for the plan. Back onto another eco. That was a big round to lose because now you're just so lost. Power does have the overdrive ready, and that can make a huge difference if he can get a good pick onto like Pup, who is just dictating this game with his breach util, or Gins, who is dictating this game with his crosshair.
Here we go.
We do see a very, very aggressive play
Revealing
down
area.
towards mid. Ginsburg try to do some stuff here, but I mean, with all the noise being made, Power, that ult's just gonna run out, and nothing's gonna happen with it. They have to run away.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, what are you
The
supposed to do?
only answer was just a lick of damage.
Bomb by
The idea behind just playing against PPR here is they heard the ult come out and they're just group up, wait for it to run out, or wait for him to run into us, and just what is he supposed to do against 5 people? This one little neon. And yeah, it worked out perfectly. Maybe a better play was needed to happen there for PPR. Maybe a play with the breach utility, but nothing happened. I mean, they did take mid, but couldn't get anything from it. They had to back off because they don't have the gun control. And now they just leaves everything open as they gamble everything towards B. And they're not winning in this gamble. Bomb's gonna go down.
30 seconds left.
Side's gonna be completely free. It's a 5v5 retake. Power a little bit low, or very low in fact.
Yeah, but you don't have the weapons. You don't really have a whole lot. General does get spammed out. I mean, that's a nice kill to find, but I mean, it's just one out of the masses. Drake somehow sneaking his way on the side. He finds 2. I might just be eating my own words. It's a 4-on-2 now.
One enemy
but
remaining.
Pigeon does not care.
Waffles and Gins again. Excited now. He's shooting his own teammate. These guys are fired up. You can just tell the amount of. You can just tell the fury and passion in them. Just every single round, everything is thought of.
Doing great right now. 2 and 6 for what is undoubtedly the star player for this squad. But I mean, hey, there's still a lot to be played left. Like I said on the first map, round 5 is when teams really start to get a feel for each other.
Yeah, now they have guns. Something time to make an impact on this half. PKT was in a very similar spot the last game. and they still came back. They still.
Who's PKT?
They found my wire.
The pound.
I'm gonna make fun of you for that every single time, by the way.
I have no idea who PKT is, honestly.
Gotta go.
Don't know where I'm getting that from.
Gotta go.
Power shutting the door. Scared of the middle. Yeah, even rotating towards maybe. But no, the pound again, just so quiet, so slow. Creating question marks all over. Waiting out with the util, ready to exec.
No shock darts, but they will be able to just easily shoot that. So now this exec comes out clear with the showstopper online. I mean, Grid's gonna have to try to do the nigh impossible, and unsurprisingly so, he's unable to get anything out of it. A clear blind shot into CT will be able to find the kills, as it is just a massacre right now in the streets of Los Angeles.
What are you supposed to do? It's just I don't know what they're called, beautiful or horrifying. They're just running into their spawn. Maybe
I
an
mean,
overheat.
he's 13-2. The weather
13-2.
outside is frightful, but there's one man you truly gotta fear right now, and his name is Ginsburg. My goodness.
I was talking about Pup and Gins a lot last map, and Pup absolutely shined, and now it's Gins' turn. This is the star duo of rivals. If Powers is one of the star players, this is the star duo. And yeah, he's just playing so perfectly, and you got to give a little bit of credit to Pup, because I know he's IGLing, he's calling these rounds, he's just running circles around him. Also, I would like to mention that we played played the pound a while ago on Sunset, and they just hit A every single time.
Sorry, not sorry.
It's starting to look a little bit similar to that, where they just keep on hitting B over and over.
I guess they found out how to hit the opposite site. Running forward, finding three.
Last player standing.
It doesn't matter.
7-1. Brazil is inevitable.
There it is. It's starting to look like, yeah, there's the timeout. I feel like this is needed just a little bit ago.
No one really able to find the kills right now. They're just being plucked apart left and right. And what I feel like is kind of the issue here might be some of these Cypher trips. I know they're going to be shocking for these trips, but I feel like at a certain point, you got to just look for a little bit of a possibility to try to get some kill trips in there. And I know they have a lot of utility to break those trips. You got shock darts, you got aftershock, you got paint shells. But until they start using more of that utility to break those, but I feel like, you know, you put them in smart spots. They got to use way more of that utility to break those trips, because you're going to guarantee yourself, you're most likely going to guarantee yourself one shock dart just in B main to clear that close trip. And then maybe another one either towards stairs or on the right side, coming out of B main, you know, to find another trip. And if it doesn't hit any of them there, they're absolutely going to be using, there's no way they don't use an aftershock. There's no way they don't use paint shells, boom bot, just to clear out a trip, because there's so many angles you can play. There's so many angles you can play to get those there's so many different kill trips you can place on this B site. And even if they're all generally the same area most of the time, you can still find some cheeky stuff. As Gray's gonna try to cross.
Yeah, I mean, this is like I feel like this is a desperation play. You got to do something. You got to figure something out, change something, catch him out. And Power is gonna find something, but well,
it goes too far though. I don't like that play. I like the play to get the first kill. I hate that he's going for more.
Looking great though. He's cleared out all of B main, and that means you can rotate towards mid.
Wait, they killed the Cypher. That lets him go wherever he pleases, and he's gonna be there for the backstab.
Yeah, now that creates a lot of fear over in the pound. This is a really good plan.
I mean,
last player standing.
Very fast. Ginsburg 1v4, making a 1v2. So don't count him out yet. Spike's down in mid, but he's still got a whole lot left to clear. And if they can find the timing.
Oh,
spot him?
he barely gets across.
No, did not spot him. They still have no idea where he lies, and I don't think they're gonna expect him here. Ginsburg, he's been having one hell of a map, and he's looking for more.
Revealing
Get
areas.
three. Ultras
A little bit of a
30 seconds left.
down to a one-on-one. Call him Pancata if he's able to get it done here. 20 seconds left. They got to make a decision. And Enra is going to decide to stay A, and he guesses correctly. He's going to make all the noise and get spammed out. It was a valiant attempt, a valiant effort. And despite all of the advantages gotten for Pizza Party, it will still came down to a 1v1.
that. Like, okay, these rounds have been getting so close, and it's just because one person makes a play. These are the only rounds that PPR is getting close. Otherwise, it's just brutality from the pound. And I would say there was 2 disconnects that game between PPR and Alturas. Just the disconnect going around and leaving yourself as ones instead of fighting as 2. Maybe, I mean, and it was good for a minute, and then we had to get into an unknown spot because I think that did win in the round. But also, it just left everyone open to be untradeable, and it gave Gins the great opportunity just to win the round in a 1v4. And if you give him that opportunity, someone like Gins is going to take it, and he almost did all the way. Looks like it's gonna be a little bit of a fast play. I think Pup is gonna run into Tyler here to send a stun. That he does, and Waffles takes out Power. Bring down a little Pups.
Deploying drone.
Alturas, it's still on A site. Ooh, Gibbon's gonna rip out the Hunter's Fury.
Can't find anything with it, though. Let's see if... Oh, he does be able to find one, but let's see if Pizza Party learned their lesson and learned to just run away, because Pigeon will fall. Not enough time to do anything about it.
Yeah, how'd that gun get there?
3 on 3. It appeared there. It materialized itself.
3 on 3.
Still got the paranoia to work with. And you still got the drone 2 shocks. Great there on the flank. Drops the trip!
Oh my god, they're not gonna expect it.
They're not going to expect them to come out through here. But with the amount of time that they have, it's going to be real awkward. And he's going to start sprinting. And Clear's going to hear him and be able to get it done. I think he jumped the gun way too much there. Because now there's not enough time.
Find the third. In no time. Oh, Clear barely makes it alive at least.
I mean, I don't like the fact that Great got too hesitant and started sprinting way too early. He absolutely had a kill there if he kept walking, and that would have absolutely been the round win. I can't imagine any other possibility.
Yeah, I think he was just nervous because of the time, and that scoreboard over on PPR is not looking great.
Not looking great at all. 2 to 8, and I think a little bit I think you make the argument that a little bit of this is because of the fact that TP played a little bit earlier. They didn't have to sit through that buy game. They didn't have to sit and let their hands get all cold. They're hot, they're sweaty, and they are sure as hell gonna keep fighting.
Yeah, but can you use that as an excuse even after a pretty decently close round map 1?
I mean, yeah, that is a good point. This is also the Pound's map pick. Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, no
is online for Ginsburg, but honestly, it feels like it's just on it every other round. The amount of kills that this guy's getting.
Yeah, the site is just completely open, forcing them to retake again. Power's on the flank.
There's a lot of good ults here, though. You have the Rolling Thunder, and you have the Overdrive to get something done here. And I feel like you just gotta go. You just gotta rip the ult, but they do not! And that could possibly be the death of them, and it might look like it just is!
Straight left all alone. He's gonna be able to find one, but what more can he do? Nothing. Ginsburg ruin their hopes and dreams. One more round this half. Maybe you can get the 9-3 curse
round in the half.
on your side. They still have a couple of ultimates to work with. They have money now. This is This is a big round because honestly,
Gotta go.
9-3 looks a lot better on the scoreboard than 2-10.
Yeah, but you also, I feel like they're in that situation where you realize that they're all trapped in the middle of B site. You just gotta rip breach ult. You just gotta rip breach and neon ult there, and you have the crunch on them. There's nothing they can do about it. The only person that's unaffected is B main. And it's very unrealistic to think that one guy, no matter how good he is going to be able to do everything about it. As now comes out the Rolling Thunder, but it's just to push him back, and it's all for naught because I mean they still got the kill.
They just re-clear it, and they force him out anyway.
And so they just gave up that space. To run. So it's like they didn't have it at all to begin with.
He got everything in that fight, and he begins. We'll find out there.
Last player
Just
standing.
great. Now it's just great. It's gonna be a 2-10 half from the looks of it, unless Great can do something. Great.
1-3 because of that ult. They know where he is. Because there's
One enemy
bodies
remaining.
that were what? He is literally moving. General 1 HP, and he's stuck. He's paranoid. Has no idea where to look, but he guesses right. I don't believe it.
What other way to put that other than Caster's curse? Like,
I don't believe it.
What have we seen this series? The
The
1v3s.
Oh my God.
I'm out of here.
The 1v3s this series.
No words.
A
No
clean
words.
three-pointer to bring the lead down from 47.
Go, go, go.
Clutch 3 that got the lead down to 47. I mean, it's a start. It looks like a big clutch, but I mean, the round differential is still so damn high.
But like I was saying,
But a start is
a
a start.
9-3 looks a lot better than 8-2. And if PPR can take advantage and win this pistol, that means a lot. But it just looks like a trap play. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they're just gonna try pushing down. Pup's gonna rotate over. They made the presence already. And yeah, look at that. The util comes out, but nobody's caught it, or they're caught in it, but they can get back. Waffles is stuck in the corner, but a cage should let him leave.
So much utility and so many bodies. Pup's gonna be able to get one. The trades come through, and as the dust settles, it's an advantage for the pizza party. And you see the flank coming through from Gins, but he's gotta deal with the trip. So his position now known.
There they are.
This is really well played, in my opinion, because one person is.
Big time to kill. I feel like
Last
he's
player
gonna try to
standing.
swing with it together.
One enemy
This break
remaining.
has been so damn good. 1v1 region shield. He's effectively got 125 HP, but it matters not. I mean, I don't care what the score is. These are great rounds.
If one link breaks, the rest will
Oh my
follow.
god, I was saying Ginsburg timed that flank so well because they were forced to look at it. That was two people. They had to force two people to guarantee a trade, and then that allowed Gins, who just walked in with General, to take out the bomb planner, and then allowed Gins to trade General. And it was in 1v1, which honestly, and then Red just had the better shot there. You can't do much about it, but it was just so well played, regardless.
I'm out of here.
Oh, it's gonna be a fast mid play. Maybe not as fast as I thought. Gin's gonna get spotted out by that drone. Clear. You do hear not a lot of power with the Vandal. Oh. What Ginsburg finds the power.
Deploying
That's a
drone.
Vandal down.
I mean, it doesn't matter what gun this guy has in his hand, and this man's on Sunset. I mean, he's gonna be delivering. He's gonna be delivering in a big way. Pop's gonna be
Spike
able to
down,
find
B.
one as well. He's gonna be able to upgrade. No, he's not. Well, I mean, the
Ginsburg.
damage already been done. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's still a this round is still
One
very.
enemy remaining.
Oh, he disconnected.
Another DC. They went up the round, but Waffles is gone. Another P10.
It was still very awkward. It was still very dodgy, but
Yeah, I mean, who knows what that round looks like if Waffles doesn't DC, pulls a little bit of attention, and Gins can find the timing to get one, maybe two picks with that classic. Because neither of them were looking at him.
I'm out of here.
He could have gotten swung after killing one, but with Invert, who knows? Yeah, I just want to talk. PPR so.
22-7, man. It's 22-7.
Across the season, this team, or both these teams, have looked like one of the best. Maybe fighting it over. PPR had one of the highest map wins, I believe, if not the most highest. And then Pup's Kitten, or the Pound. Don't know who those other guys are. They were at the top for the longest time. I believe just before it ended, Fantastic and PPR got a seat above them, and that's why they're not in the top. Excuse me. That's why they're not in the seed 1 slots here, or seed 1 and 2. But yeah, it's just incredible. These teams played super early on, so this is the first time in a long time that they've played against each other. And a lot has changed since they have. It was a really close Haven, I believe, that PPR could have won, but a couple of the rounds that they threw.
I think my audio is bugging out.
Oh. Well, with P10 still, so take your time.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I don't know why
I can still hear you.
My headset turned off. It
Okay.
was audio solely on my side. It was solely on my side thing. My headset just like turned off for some reason. I had to plug it back in.
Yeah, I wonder how the other game's going right now.
I mean, if it's anything like this one, I mean, it doesn't. It's turned into. I mean, I'm trying. Let me. Whoa. Let me take a deep breath real quick.
All good.
Devon's still
we're
absolutely destroying people, despite the fact that he is playing from Hawaii.
Yeah, so much respect to that. Just playing on 100 ping and still looking this good.
This means he doesn't really have any other options. Oh, no one communicated the aftershock.
Nobody said that. Maybe he couldn't get out of the drone. I don't know, but that is devastating already.
No one communicated it, and Pup has his fault line in hand for the stun, but he's gonna get caught out with it. Trade is there. They're gonna get spotted. The slide can't be found. Clear. Now he survived. He finally gets the kill.
Spike down B.
With the trade.
Last player standing.
Waffles finds an Enra, and that's just great left alert. How is he there? Did he walk? How did he get there? He couldn't have gone through mid because of the strip. Maybe he walked through.
What do you say,
market?
drone?
I guess
Ready
so.
to stretch.
Yeah, another good round from the Pound, and that's 2 digits. That's 3 rounds away from surviving the weekend. Because remember, the loser of this has a game to play tomorrow, and that is elimination.
Yes, that is true. As the winner here goes to the upper finals, but you know, upper finals sounds like you're right there. You still got a long way to go. You still got the BO3 of the upper finals. You still got the best of 5 of the grands.
Yeah. Still a lot to do.
Var can get his ult here.
Gotta go.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know if he's gonna opt into it. He already has a gun this round. And
Yeah, they are
if he
going to
dies, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, smarter play, I think. Great with another alert. Dude, this guy is everywhere.
But you know who else is everywhere?
Oh my
Ginsberg.
God,
Look at him at the bottom of the map. The spam comes through. The trade is found, but that's your star duelist down. Great turd. Ginsberg just so close.
Spike down B.
He held down that button. He knew someone else was gonna swing, but the bullets just didn't connect. And Gibbon was able to find him. It's 2v3. And look at how low Gibbon is. Those bullets definitely connected a little bit.
Here, Bo.
And look at the instant reclear. General's in a really good position.
Here.
And they have trips to play off of still.
Yeah, I don't think...
They're both gonna scale elbows, so it doesn't matter.
Cage triggered.
Okay,
off of the Hunter's Fury. He gets
30
planted
seconds
another
left.
kill.
My
And
camera is
well,
destroyed.
this turns into a completely different round. It's still going to be very, very difficult as surely this utility is going to get just spammed out right now. And Enra finds the kill. Divon, it's not going to happen. 11-5.
Another Gins round. He's already matched Pup's score from the last map. Keep in mind, Pup is one of the best players in Throw City Rivals, if not the best. And here's Gins matching his score
Super easy to pick off.
in less rounds.
Go, go, go. I'm out of here.
What was that? What was Hunter going?
31 and 7.
Okay. Still.
Doesn't matter, bro. 26 and 8 is an
26 and
unreal
8.
stat.
Yeah. Both of these guys are insane today. I just wanted to highlight the amount of talent we're seeing just from individuals. Howard basically go out with the overdrive
The
and finally finds
slowest slide you will ever see.
I know
I
exactly.
mean, he got it done. Pup on 1 HP. It's weird and awkward. Gibbon's there.
Oh.
They are going to invest the Rolling Thunder. It may not have been needed, but I mean, as
One
trying
enemy
to
remaining.
confirm some of these rounds, Ginsburg for 1 on 5, 1 on 4 now. It's still going to be a whole lot to deal with. Oh, he's got the second, but that aftershock will clear him out.
Yeah, Alterus, great utility there. It's so difficult to do anything. I'm getting word that we know SOS won the first map, and currently it's 9-5 for SOS on second.
Gotta go.
Yeah, looks like we're seeing the momentum from winning the first game carry on to their second series, and they're just doing really good. It's 28 and 9 right now from Ginsburg. But never say never, because PPR,
There.
they only need 5 rounds to tie them. And
1 or 2 assists off the triple-double for Pup. Sorry for
Gotta
interrupting you
go.
there.
No
My
worries.
fault. Another aggressive play is that Rolling Thunder. You saw that in Pup's hands. Decides against using it in that moment. Power just dips.
I'm out of here.
But now they have to use a lot of util to be made because there is no trip there. And we'll see if they realize it or not. Rotate comes through as that trip comes in late. So now you gotta re-clear everything. Power, it's shut down, but the quad swing, the Avengers, there to take him out.
He's maybe a little ambitious with the shock darts, but that's a lot of damage.
Huge kill to find because you still got the Hunter's Fury to play off of. Yes, you have the Rolling Thunder.
Yeah, and here it comes
It
out.
doesn't hit
Nobody's
him.
on.
General finds the frag.
Cypher diff.
And now it looks like the spam play is going to come out here. Still get those spam plays in while you can still ping the spike from the minimap. Have it show up in world.
Last player
A
standing.
nice flash, but it's gonna be too little too late. So Pup will fall, and they
clearing
keep
the
their Hunter's Fury. And a few more rounds, and really, realistically, we got a game on our hands. But there's a lot of ults here on the side of the pound to put them at match point.
Yeah, that
But they're
showstopper
broke.
ready to go. No money though. I wonder what the plan's gonna be here. You need to find a way to stop. Yeah. Find a way to stop Pizza Party from just running in, planting bomb, playing post plant. With only Deagles, I don't know if you want to invest that showstopper this round. Or even that neural theft, because that neural theft is more expensive now. You can't just spam it like you used to.
Yeah, they try to go for a bit of a, metal plus paint shell play, but no one there to say hello.
Everyone's gonna spawn out clear, force them out.
Thoughts too, they
Yeah, they definitely spawned waffles.
Pop.
Oh, but Pop, what the
Spots the gun barrel,
You're nothing.
finds the shot, and escapes like the wind.
Yeah, look at this. They're completely crunched here. No idea where Pup is. People running in from behind them. That trip is gone now. Pup will go
Great
down.
trade.
Yeah.
And look at the double flank coming through. It is being held though.
No peeking.
Yeah,
They
one
gotta
way's
get
gonna go
out.
back.
50 seconds left.
Juggling the gun out of view for the The Pound here.
Yeah, you saw him keep that Phantom. That Phantom that gave him that 1v3. Yeah, I'd keep that too. Now you gotta be careful here. You got all 4 players and a showstopper on the other side.
Exactly what I was thinking. You don't want to group up here.
30 seconds left.
Oh, 30 seconds left. Give on a nice shot, and I mean, this showstopper could be a thorn in their side. It's 20 seconds left. It's getting a little bit dodgy now. You still gotta play it, and there's still so much util to work with. As that showstopper is gonna find down. But they both line up. It's gonna have to be another 1v3 for Great. He makes it a 1v1.
Scanning ahead.
Knows where he lies. The spam through is not found.
Oh,
can't find the shot. It's so low. Gets the time to reload. Now they both have weapons.
The showstopper. And look, the showstopper. Everything in this round. The 2K, and then finally we're gonna have 100.
They sacrificed for nothing.
Games in the 1v1. Who else would you want in that 1v1?
Match point.
Perfectly played. He knew he had so much time to play with. He let Great take the first engages. He let Great peek into him. He was able to pick up the gun. It was just so perfectly played. Again, 29 and 10 right now. It is match point. 5 chances for PPR. The economy's not looking great, and Enra struggling to buy. Great can't buy much. Oh, looks like there was a buy that came out pretty fine.
Grenade!
Yeah, Cam's gonna spot out clear, but the nade doesn't allow them to take any space.
I guess that's fair. You can't let him swing out immediately, so that one way does have to be respected. You can't just move right away. Ginsburg has got himself 30 with that kill right there. And it's still gonna have to be a lot of out-aiming. They still don't know what to do about Gins. He's finally gonna fall. Smoke top mid's gonna block off a lot of angles. But look at Pigeon! Oh no! Disaster may have just struck.
And look, they're not running to B, they're running to A, even though they cleared all that space. They assume that the Pound.
Wait, he does not kill! They're both stunned!
From the shadows comes out. Didn't really go anywhere, but everyone's here now except the pup.
Through the smoke! Finds the spike!
Trevor!
Wait,
and that
General
might
again?
just be it.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to make a move. You still got the aftershock on Pup as well, and he's just holding it. He's just holding it. You gotta go. They don't know if they know or not.
Spike planted.
Planted, safe.
Last player standing.
They know Enra's stuck in this backside, a 1v2.
One enemy
to extend
remaining.
the map. He finds the first, but can't find the second.
And Pup is gonna take them out. PPR go to the lower bracket today.
Not your day.
They have
I
to
don't
win.
think,
Defenders
I don't
win.
think people really
Time to go
expected
home.
this one.
Scrape these bugs off my boots.
Dude, what else do you say
also
about this
winning
game?
their map 13-6. So
What else?
both of the top seeds falling today.
What else do you say about this map other than Ginsburg? I mean,
Like,
even at the end of the map
as
there.
simple as Ginsburg bottom text. End of statement.
Yeah. Ginsburg, period. Although I will say, I've noticed a little bit of a trend. General is just signing out on their on teams' losses here, on their death. That 1v3 still in my head rent free.
Absolutely.
To sign out on the on Ascent, and then that in those picks just barely in that last round there to sign out on that last map, allow Pup to win the 1v1. Yeah, just both these teams, I think they're pretty incredible, but you gotta be honest, they just the Pound looks different.
I mean, they absolutely they do look different. I mean, they got the dogs in them. Yeah, absolutely. Come on, that was like that was the easiest bit I could have possibly made. Here.
They got that
13, 13-9, 13-7 is the final score here. 2-0 as both top seeds fall. As
Yeah.
SOS win 2-0 as well. So it is going to be the Pound versus Sigmas of Shield in the upper brackets.
That is going to be a banger.
That is going to absolutely be a banger of a game. As tomorrow we will see fantastic against Serpent Kings Pizza Party Reheated versus the Crack House tomorrow. And,
I'm excited. A lot of good games coming up. That was a really good game there already. I mean, the Pound. Still getting used to that. The Pound.
Come on, man. I don't know who you talking about, man. You gotta get this out of
genuinely
your
don't know
head.
who those guys are. The Pound with star player Gins and Pup. What trading off on pop-offs? You still have really good players in Waffles, Clear and Happy. And then your Elo anchors, General and Smee, who genuinely actually been pretty good. Like, I mean, General 1v3, obviously.
The General 1v3 will go down in infamy. You know what I've been thinking? I've been thinking to make like a Jeopardy board about like Throw City in general.
That'd be really cool.
And, you know, I've been thinking about some things to put on there, some cool pieces of trivia to put on there. Maybe we can do like a little bit of a fun event or whatever over the holidays. Honestly, I'll probably talk to Bobo about it at some point, but that's for later. That's not for now. We got a tournament to run right now. Well, with that said, I mean,
yeah,
day is over. Tomorrow we will see losers bracket Fantastic versus Serpent Kings, Pizza Party Reheated versus the Crack House, and the upper bracket final, the Pound versus Sigmas of Shield. We will see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
Good night, America.
Good night, America.